How are you guys doing? I've got a bit of a sore throat today, so I'm sucking on a nice old Strepsil to keep my throat a bit timid. Right, we're here. You can see I've got a bit of a bad throat, so I'm going to try and limit my talking, but I will talk when I can. It's just my throat is fucking like sandpaper. My partner caught a bug and gave me it. It's the typical. It's the typical, but it's the final, I guess, the final day basically, and I believe the palace opens up in 15 minutes, which is going to be nice. So let's see how things kick off. I'm already kind of in here. I'll be obviously joining the rallies, see what we can do in the rally department. For all of you guys are wondering, I've been recording like fights that happened in here. I also recorded fights that happened out here. I've also recorded fights over here. So hopefully I should be able to make a nice little video, since literally I've been so fucked. Who's favourite to win? I don't know. I'm obviously going to say myself, right? My own empire. We've been doing really good work so far. So we'll see. It's anyone's game at the end of the day. That's no point. You know what I mean? It's I'll come on this side since it wants me to TP around here. Yeah. We're with the boys. So, what I can show you so far though, this is what it's looking like. The close one. It's a close one. Let me, I can start a poll. There you go. You guys can vote as we go through. But this is what we're looking at so far. Dreading losing more troops. See, this is the thing people don't realize. The middle point gives you 20 billion points or something stupid like that if you're able to hold it all the time. And don't get me wrong, you can get good points. You can earn some good points in like the early phases, but to me you shouldn't be zeroing your troops so early on, because basically this day 67 is like, this is what decides Desolate Desert. I'll be honest, like, don't get me wrong, like you could be 5 billion points behind them, but if you capture the AARU Palace properly and you hold it, it doesn't matter, dude, how much you were behind. You're gonna get 15 plus above them. So yeah, it's gonna be a close one anyway. There's us on 20.9, they're on 22.4, so between us two it's super close. And then like I said, Empire 99's on 17.4, so technically even them are in the running, you know what I mean? Like all three alliances are in the running with each of it. It's 5 million basically in between both of well, between all three of us. So depends on who captures this and who uses the tactics the best, and vice versa. Let me open the stream so I can see. So yeah, we got this in 10 minutes. It's gonna be a fun one. I can show you what we've been doing. Oh, my throat, it fucking feels like glass, man. We've been doing the Mightiest Governor as well. I know you guys probably seen my account update video. You know I've been going for this. So we're doing not too bad. Nicely positioned where we need to be. So, happy days, happy days. And do you know what's crazy? I did that with promoting. I'm going to train. As you guys probably remember from the video, I trained all my T5 archers, my cavalry, and then I've still got this backup to promote for the next event. So I might do this in the Mightiest Empire next time or something. Just so those troops are done. And just to kind of show it off too while we wait, I did manage to almost max out all of this tech too. So we're just doing this, which I could speed through. There's no point. And then it's just this now. And I've done it all basically, which feels good. Feels pretty fucking good. I was thinking of doing this capacity, but I want to get the stats first. But I could come back and do this. It's a lot cheaper than 28 days, you know what I'm saying? So that's the other thing that I technically need to do, but I've been focusing more on the stats, and even just to show it off, they've finished the facility on this right side, so we're just doing this left one now, and then we're beyond the final hurdle between renovations, which I think many people, similar power depending on how long they've played and how much they've put in and stuff, in money wise, is going to be similar to me, which is quite nice. I like to see like the community following along. Ooh. I'm saving my tokens for the next heroes that are around the corner. Claim this. Claim this. We can do that later on, after the wars. Jesus. Yeah, I feel like shit. I'm not even gonna lie. I almost wasn't gonna stream today, but I said, fuck it. You're gaming. People, you can put up with the fucking bullshit. I've already done up. I can show you as well, like, just to put it in perspective too. Like, I'm in the top 200. I'm not doing too bad, to be fair. I'm not doing too bad, especially with a lot of the guys knowing that we're competing on my other channel. As you guys will know, I've been competing on my other channel. I've been doing the Godforge Alpha. I finished 6th out of 30,000 people in completing the Alpha Wave 3 in like speed. I was in like the top 20 on the Star Challenge race too, so I was representing us as city builders, I'm just saying. I was trying to compete because I wanted to, if you got the top 2 prizes, you got a trip in April, I think it were, to go to Vegas, which was pretty sweet. So maybe they do more in beta, who knows? But definitely looking forward to that adventure. Yeah, I hope we can get some good fights. You know, like yesterday, we did some really good fighting yesterday, which I recorded, but that fighting kind of ended early, I'll be honest. I was a little bit disappointed in that, but if they want to save troops for today, fair play. But you gotta think, for players who have played, like, you know, Rise of Kingdoms and Call of Dragons, like myself, bro, when we're in a KVK, we could be at war fighting each other's flags for fucking weeks, days, non-stop. You just TP out and then TP back in, you know? So that was the thing that was like a bit of a disappointment for me, but I've had some fun so far. I'm trying to use this to get my merits up. I've already gained something like 700,000 merits, so I'm going pretty well on that. I want to try and get another in this. I reckon I can probably get to maybe 5.5 or more. It just depends on how good my rally march is going to do in the, obviously, garrison. I were testing out earlier on my different marches, which was good for me because it was basically telling me who I should be using in the rallies. And even though my Mulan march is the most developed, it's the strongest march by a landslide, my Lubu just does better. It literally just does better in rallies because you got to think crit is a lot of damage, and there's a lot of Lubus in rallies, so they're gonna eat the fucking Mulan. So you can't really use them at the minute. Maybe next season or season after, when we start seeing a bit more of diversity. But you can't be using these at the minute in rallies. So I mean, I'm most likely going to use my Mulan maybe in the open field if we need to. But a lot of it's going to be garrison gameplay, you know? Yep. Today, for everyone, should be Carnage. And it's been good so far because... So what you guys won't know, I can give you guys a bit of context. Let me boot up live draw, just so you guys can kind of see in theory what's happened, so you can kind of get to where we're at now. So let me kind of frame this a little bit better. There we go. So can we zoom out a touch? That's better. Ay. There we go. So let me explain what's gone on. Everyone can be up to speed. So I'll start on the right side to be easier. So you got SL. These two are working together, basically. SL, HM, Z69, you name it. So these guys are working together. And what you will watch, which was really good to watch, is these guys pushing forward. And as you can kind of see, what they've tried to do is cut off here, like all of the, you know, cat flags. But what we've done is push forward. And as you can see, we touch all of that now. Because HM, as you can see, pushed through this flag to be offensive, but we was able to repel them back, and you can kind of see where we're at now. That all happened yesterday. So you can see we hold all of this half. Let me get rid of the arrow. There we go. Yeah, so we own this half while they own basically that half. And like I said, they've pushed out the Cat Alliance with this disconnect too, which is GG on them, but technically Cat still has territory there, even though it might not be a thing active, as you can see. But they've been able to tell it TP in. So hopefully these Cat boys and girls, you know, provide some good field presence. But it's going to be hard for them with, obviously, two empires. If you're wondering what happened with the other empire, they just kind of got pushed out by HN in the days 3, 4. But in days 3 and 4, we did the same thing. we actually pushed them all the way back here, and you'll see that in the video. But then obviously we don't need to worry about this as much. So over time, I think SL obviously reclaimed the land that they needed to reclaim, and that was it. We're kind of in the place we're in now, to be honest. Nothing crazy. It's been good fighting. It's been good fighting for every side. Each day has had something to do, which has been nice. But yeah, this is it. And if we look now, the rallies are up. What's up, Max Cap? Max Cap. I'm gonna have to send troops in the old-fashioned way, guys. We'll send in troops the old-fashioned way. What are you doing, cat? I've got the cat on my lap too because he's... Wait. You got your claw in there. There you go. Because he's been a bit of a little shit. So I've got the cat on my lap and he's been better now. Yeah, I should pop my buffs. I ain't got too much, but we'll pop the buffs we can pop, I guess. No capacity buff, but I'll pop them. At least we're in 30% more on either side, eh? For an hour. And we can do it for 2 hours if we need to. There we go. I guess I can field with my archers. And this is all I'm going to use for now. And if we need to try and get more field presence, just so we have bodies out there to, you know what I mean, to like take some hits for the boys, we'll do that. But for now, we'll just use our 2. And this is mainly garrison and the 1 open field, so... Let me zoom out. Look at that. We're swarming all around it. Okay, we've got the other empires coming online. They are online. But there must be a gathering at certain other places, or... I kind of want to get rid of the UI so it looks a little bit cleaner. Big shout out to the Darius here. He's on my hit list. There we go. Look at us, man. We're represented. Good activity, boys. Good activity, boys. And you know what I should say as well? I did get a DM today, and I will shout him out from Beyond, and it's a really cool idea. I'm gonna make a video about it tomorrow because I think if we can make it work, I think it'd be really cool, especially because of desolate deserts and stuff. I'm thinking of like setting up. I need to find a couple of websites maybe, but being able for the community to upload clips of their fights and maybe open field garrisons, you know what I mean, like highlights, and let the community upload those clips. I like react to like the best open field fights, the best garrison and rally, you know, clips from all over the different desolate deserts, because you got to think everyone is fighting today at different times, and it is going to be hard to like see everyone, you know. So I am thinking of doing it. It's a really cool idea, and I think tomorrow we'll see it better, you know what I mean. Tomorrow we'll get a good idea of how I'm gonna do it in the video anyway. Oh, what's this guy doing? We got the taxi rallies all coming through. Are you ready? Ooh, I'm excited. First rally of the palace. Hey, hey. And my throat feels fucked like I'm being deep throating sandpaper. That's how it feels right now, man. Like, fuck. Don't worry, we got our good old throat candy. We've got juice. We'll power through it. Rally with the same type of units will make a rally fucking strong. Trying Pikemans. Yeah. If you... So the way you gotta think of rallies... If you send... Fuck me, my throat, man. You can hear it going on me, man. If I lose my voice today, I'm blaming you guys. Remember that. When you send a rally all of one type, especially all like Pikeman or all Lubu, you know what I mean? You are basically telling the other empire, look, if you don't have good infantry that are in rallies, you ain't beating us. Or like good archers maybe that could fight, you know what I mean? Like basically if you go one singular type of unit, you're calling out the other empire in using the unit counter, because if they don't use the unit counter, typically you should win the rallies. That's what we've been seeing, especially on the other empires. I want simple mode off, boys. So yeah, I would go into more, but I'm telling you, my throat feels fucked. It really is. Ooh, Gatman. SL Legion rallies on its way. I wonder what the call's gonna be. Obviously, I'm not in VC. I could probably join it on my phone and listening to the VC in my headphones, you know what I mean? And then you guys could have the music. But I'll probably be able to react. It's either gonna be one of two things, and it's like we're gonna fight and 1v1 in the duel. If they get it, I bet you everyone's gonna start swarming this shit until fucking they're all dead. Our rally's on its way, though. Our rally's on its way, chat. Look at this shit. Look how close it is. 40 seconds on theirs. We're gonna hit first. 27. 25. 30. We've got a 5-second advantage on them. Is it about who deals the most damage? No, I honestly think it's down to who hits it last, if I remember correctly. So we're gonna fucking see now. Is this gonna be a painful experience, or is it gonna be a good one? Right, let's see. Both rallies are hitting it. It is going down. Battle details, you can see the eliminations. I can't see theirs. I think that's just because obviously if you're on SL side, you would be able to see it right now. Get ready to join. You got people trying to push in. 2.5. There we go. We're in. We're in. Crazy swordsman running in on his own. Here we go. Who's gonna get it, guys? Who's gonna get it? On the drop, baby. 500k. 3, 2, 1. I'm scared. Oh, we got it. We got it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. My foot. Let's go. I want to scream so hard, but my throat's saying no. Let's go. Right, let's see if we can occupy it, guys, for the hour. Let's go, let's go. Right, I'm pushing forward now. I'm going crazy. I don't care if I die to some fucking 140 whale. Do you know why? Because I'm Sneaks, and I don't give two fucks. Come on, Dad. Come on, Commander Dad. We feeling it. I need to find... There we go. Focus attack. Infantry. Focus attack infantry. Look at Gatman. Look at Red. Look at them. And look. We're coming in. Phoenix. No. My infantry targets. Oh, focus attack that guy. I'm going for easy kills, hopefully. I know it's a Cav, but it's an L. It's a YSG, chat. Oh, we're going on. Oh, yeah, we're doing it, boys. Look at the damage. Let's go. It's free. Oh, 1907's coming, bro. I'm not about that year. I'm not about that year, fam. I'm more of a 94 guy, you know. You can target me as much as you like. Come. It's like, do you know what it is? I've got that, I've got the taunt. I'm running the taunt. Have you ever seen the meme of the hockey player that just taunts everyone up? That's what we're seeing right now. Look, I've got 5 man on me. The taunt's on. Oh, we're obliterating him. Oh my god, we're obliterating him. Oh no, people, don't come up my ass. Don't touch my Mulan. She's precious, man. She's precious. Don't touch her. Let me be sneaky, man. Let me get these kills. Let's go. Focus on the Julius Caesar. Get him. Get him. Oh, there's a fucking Ramses archer. I'm taking you too. Oh my lord. Let's go. Eat him. Eat him. Come on. I'm taking a lot of damage though. Maybe he's a stronger man. He might be the stronger man. I'm not giving up though. I want to see. I need to see the report so we can learn, you know. So he were the Ramses, right? Was it this one? You were running this. What the fuck? Right, that just means Sneaks, you needed to bring more troops into that fight. But I want a nice little run there, boys. Nice little run we got there. Nice little run. I wonder how many merits we generated. 18k there. I generated 5.5. I wish... Do you know what they should do? If there's a dev maybe watching, update quality of life, add the merits here so I can see how many merits I've got instead of, you know, like going into the breakdowns. I think a lot of people would just appreciate being able to see like quickly the merits you've earned and the troops you've lost. And then if you want to go into the deepness, you can go into the deepness. You know what I'm saying? Because like that one, like it did like a 1 to 4.5. Like I smoked that guy. Oh, this poor fucking infantry guy, dude. I don't know who he were, but bro, he only got 80 merits, and I got the elite tag, the pro tag. You know what I'm saying? Not a bad little report there for the Mulan, and I don't have unit cap on either. No unit cap, just the buffs. Hey, I'll take it. AARU Palace. We got SL coming in and HM, bro. The first double runnies are coming. Yo, feed me them merits, man. I need them. Ooh, I like that. Look at that. Barney, shout out Barney, dude. He's got the Ramses primary out. So what he's basically saying there is, look, I actually don't care about this match dealing damage, and if you hit it, you hit it. What I care about is everyone around me, dude. My other matches. You could clearly see he was working on that, where his Lubu, there look, his Lubu, his Ramses, all of them. Get all the attributes, get all the reductions, get all the boosts. He's gonna be fucking working. He's gonna be cooking. So this is where I'm wondering, if we zoom out, we can see there's only a couple of guys here. So I do need to pay attention to that. So then maybe we can, I don't want to sneak out by myself, you know, because that's an open target. But look, like 1907 is over here. And I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I don't want to fuck with that guy. Like, just so you guys understand, where is it? Where's 19 there you are. Just so you guys know, he's a strong fighter, man. He is a big, strong fighter. He hurts. And Barney. There's Barney, dude. Look at that. They hurt, bro. You don't wanna be fucking with them guys. You know, that's something you maybe. If I did a PvP guide, that's what you have to first talk about, right? You need to do a little bit of research. You don't have to do major research, but at least knowing the names of the big dicks, so you know, look, just don't target that guy. And if he targets you, just pray. Just pray. And if anything, maybe run away to kind of buy the time, you know? Because if you're able to get over here where all this is where maybe it could be interesting. But you got Crimson there too. Oh shit. Crimson's got Cav, if I remember right. Oh, there is a meal. I'll try it. I don't think I should be hitting this player either. I'll be honest with you. I don't think I should. But do you know what? I'll let him come to me. I'll be the patient man. No, I'll be the patient man. Because he's got a really good tight ball there. And again, like, if we're gonna play this right, if he starts pushing up, hopefully these guys react and start targeting him down. Because he's taking damage, and the more damage in theory he's taking now, when he comes up to me, it should make the fight easier. But obviously if he's got better tech, if he's got the facility upgrades, he's got all of that jazz, I don't think it'll make too much of a difference until I can catch up into those same stages. But do you know what? Fucking send it. Gron's going in. Gron's going in with his marches. I can support him. I'm gonna be right next to his Lubu though. His Lubu's gonna target me instantly and be like, watch your health bar decline. Look at that. That's the Lubu, that. Instantly, bro. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Oh, is that just his infantry? This is where we get... Yeah. Bro, I told you. It was his Lubu, man. As soon as that Lubu starts to touch you, man, as an archer player, you might as well have just signed your death warrant. I'll be real. I do want to try out my infantry out here, but my infantry ain't built yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we look at my Ramses match, just so you guys can see, we are getting there. I'm working on the gear, as you can see at the moment, and I'm saving up for the upgrades on at least my boy. And then what I am going to be doing is I am going to probably 5-star Ramses. He's going to be on my 5-star radar. But I am tempted as well. I might be, it sounds crazy, but I might become a Marshall Pikeman player. You're probably wondering why? Oh mate, this booming Kangan is gonna try and snipe people out. Ooh, yeah, look. We need taxi rallies now. Because I'm pretty certain I can try, but I don't think my mini swarm is powerful enough to beat that. The Guardian has appeared. We get 10% attack solo. Can we get over to that? Probably. Yeah, like this guy we would have annihilated if we got over there. I think we should be going over to this Guardian, guys. I don't know if Steve or anyone's listening, but we need to be killing this Guardian. Especially when we're going against two, because we need these fights, so then in solo battles like the Caiaphas and Gatman and them, they can be slapping the reinforcements out here. Oof, we're getting some good eliminations. We're getting some good eliminations. We'll take it. However, the top three though, you got Red, Cheese, and Wrath. And you got Shadow, Ceto, and Promised Land. We got another rally on its way too, so gotta pay attention to that. Right, we'll focus all in on the Sam. I'm gonna come back to rally. We're double rally. We're taking 2 rallies on here right now. Fucking come on, boys. This is where I do wish I had a second rally match though. Like if I just had 1 second match good in rallies, I'd been feeling it. I'll full send it on this guy. Yeah, you run. Just think, this Miyamoto match has no gear. It's got nothing on it. So that fight was basically my archers, my Ramses doing all the work. Because these guys have literally got nothing on them. The pikemen or the infantry, 0. Okay. Go back to the main fight though. I can join, hopefully, this taxi rally in time for my dead troops. If not, I'll just walk over with my Lubu. We need to keep refilling now and refilling and refilling. And I might even just take my archers over there because, do you know what? Even if I know my archers might die pretty quickly in this rally, look, if I can just still have troops in there to buy time for more boys to come in, it's worth. It's just worth every time, innit? 1 million though. Battle details. Oof. Oof. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they're gonna. One of them's gonna take it. It looks like potentially. They're getting good refills here. And they've got the field now. We're on the refresh. I was hoping to see a taxi rally. But we don't. Because I would have taxi ride, but I'm guessing they're gonna let them take it and then come back. Let's see what that does to the results though so far. Oh, that pushes you up quite a bit, doesn't it? We'll take the achievements while we can. Let's see. I'm waiting for the next rallies to come through so I can, I guess, set them going. King Arthur on the field. Gatman though. Gatman though. Hey, Garban's saying, bro, I don't care about you, King Arthur. I will fucking kill you, bro. Holy shit. Garban, chill. What the fuck is that? That's the taxi rally. No point in that. I could see, is there a way of getting, how come I want to do Marshall Pikes? Because I think I want to do Marshall Pikes, because, I'll show you. I've got some kind of disgusting stuff for them. Like, I've got stupid shit like this ready for them. So, if I build a good Marshall Pike lineup, get the rings and stuff. Hey, I've got the mythic trait already to hit hard. So that's why I was thinking. Plus, I really like him. I like Otto a lot. I've got Ram. I love Ram Cam. And I think I'll be getting QSH. And I think that lineup together is going to be crazy. Like Ram Cam. Otto, Ramcam, and QSH. I think that's going to be such a good little fight in Pikeman match. People are not going to realize that damage immunity from the QSH is going to do so well. Because it's got pretty good uptime. So you're going to keep... You're not really taking as much damage as you think when he's in the team. If he's not in the team, it's a little bit more shaky, don't get me wrong. Like if you run... Julius Caesar, yeah, you can do more damage. Tamiris is going to be good too, but I want to see how much that really makes the match good through testing, though. But definitely from my guides, I like the way I built it. With Otto, Ram, and yeah, with QSH. It just works, you know. I guess no virality. Let's see how this goes then. Let's zoom out. Let's show off what it looks like now. So you got both empires on it. HM's taking it at the moment. Yeah, I reckon the Tamiris one looks super solid because it's like the Tamiris really does synergize with the Otto really fucking well. And she still helps Ramcam too. So it's not like, you know, you're getting such a bad match. Like, I think that's what they designed her for, which sounds fucked up, but I do think that's it. Now, I think they designed Tamiris as like a low spender version. So you can run Otto from the wheel, Tamiris as a daily spend hero, and then an MGE hero. You know what I mean? So if you say it out loud like that, it feels a lot better, doesn't it? Compared to running a double Midas Governor event lighting up and a wheel commander. A lot of troops. We're about to hit the 5 milli mark. I told you we'd get it today, guys. We're getting some fucking easy merits from these rallies and fighting. I do need a heal soon. I should just heal now, actually. Get it going, and then I don't have to worry. Would you guys get mad if I eat something? I just think I need something on my throat. You know what I mean? And the worst thing is I can't eat another lozenge so soon, otherwise it's gonna fuck me up even more. Come on, get me there. Yeah, I reckon you could run like Otto, JC, and Tamaris, and I reckon that would be good. But I don't know who... This is what's weird. I don't know who actually does more individual damage between Octavian or Julius Caesar. Especially when you build them for it. You know, like build them for that role. Oh no. We marching. Don't worry guys, we got the if you can't recognize this chip, I think none of us can be friends, because I'm gonna have to call it a chip for the Americans out there. But if you can't recognize this iconic chip, then you know this crisp is not... we can't be friends. Free Doritos after. The thing is, like, you can imagine, because my throat, it's all there, all down there, it feels like glass. Like, it literally feels like sandpaper. I am not kidding you. So, as you can imagine, when you're eating, like, ice cream, and even if you eat, like, some people might call me crazy for it, but, like, even when you eat, like, a good sandwich, like, just the food helps a bit. Especially if you've, like, taken, like, I've taken, like, some strepsils and some sort of lozenge to soothe the throat, but yeah, it's fucking horrible. I blame my missus. She had it, and then she wanted affection, and I said, no, I don't want to kiss you. If I kiss you, I'm gonna get infected. And she thought I were being over dramatic. 2 days later, here we are. And the thing is, I don't drink like Lemsip and stuff because I'm like the least British person, because I don't like drinking hot drinks. Like, I literally hate tea and coffee. So stuff like that I never do. That's why I normally get these strepsils, but there's another one that's really good. I don't know what they're called. I don't know if it's called like Bonko with a C or Bronco with a C. But they're like little square chewable ones. They're really good. I was trying to get some of them earlier on, but they didn't have them. So I'm hoping when the pharmacy opens up tomorrow, I can pick some up. Those things are kick ass. It's just my throat. If my throat wasn't feeling so shit, you know I won't be feeling so shit, you know. I didn't need to, look, I didn't need to pin my troops. I was in the top 3. You guys saw that. Look at that, boys and girls. We're ranked 4. We're about to lose 61k units, but bro, we're cooking. We're cooking. Look at our troops. We're beating the Cheester. The Cheester, but he is gonna outlast me. He's got more troops, you know. Bro, look at the damage though. I'm fucking slaying. 200,000 eliminations. Let's go. We're fifth now. No. Jeez, don't you dare overtake me. He's going to overtake me because I'm about to die soon. Let's see. He's just got more troops. He's dealing more damage over time now. Hey, we were holding strong. I'm just saying, if we work on that Lubu match a little bit more, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. I just need to get good gems, you know? I need to work on the gems. And we're good. But bro, they are refilling. Look how much damage they're taking and they're refilling. Jeez. I'll join that rally. I'll join all the rallies. Someone disbanded the cheese taxi rally. Whoever disbanded that needs to get fucking fired on the spot. We ain't got no taxi coming in. We got this HM taxi coming through though. Nice. I like how these bandage camps are here. What do you guys think about the bandage camps, by the way? Do you like them? Oh, we got in. We beat them. GG, boys. Good fucking go. Occupation history. So you guys can see they've had 12 minutes on it and now we've reclaimed it back. So time is ticking. So we guarantee what? So it takes 5 minutes for a rally to be launched. Then it takes probably what, 2 to 3 minutes for the rally to land. So that's 8 minutes time. So then depending on how good the rally goes up, is that going to be a fight between 2 to 5 minutes or longer? Possibly. Oh wait, who's an American out there? I'm just saying, you guys, I'm telling you now, there is one crisp that's getting imported to my local shop over here. And I'm sure it's an American thing. I know you see it in Spain and Bulgaria too and stuff like that. But hey, I'm just telling you now. Not sponsored, by the way. Bro, these Lay's Max Deep Cut Crisps are fucking fire. Bro, they are. You want a deep ridge crisp? Bro, they have taken it to the next level. I don't think the only thing that could compete with them are the what do you call them? Fucking the McCoys. The McCoy's deep ridge is the only thing coming in close to them, which is nuts, especially if you like your crisps like I do. I like my crisps. I like Doritos, Pringles, you know, even pop chips, whatever they're called, the little rice cake. I'll eat any crisp as long as they're nice. But there is a tier list of snack. No! Fucking Dumbledore. Fucking Dumbledore. What are you doing? Get back to fucking Hogwarts. The fuck? My guy's in the wrong set. Ooh, Mufasa's coming. Mufasa's coming. Ooh, pissed off him. Ooh, pissed off Simba. I reckon I can slay this guy too. But I need this in here. Oh, hello. I wonder how many lurkers in chat are from Empire 9 or Empire 69. Why? Just why? Bro, Caiaphas is going in. Oh my god. Fucking chill, brother. Chill, dude. I wonder who's a Pikeman in chat? Who's a Pikeman in chat? I don't mean a true Pikeman that's got like actual all the pikes. There's the one thing I haven't tested myself. I've not tested how good martial pikemen are in rallies so far, or in a garrison. I know how good tactical pikemen are. I think tactical pikemen #1. The warrior pikemen were okay, but I don't know how good martial pikemen would be in there. Because I don't know if the martial pikeman's ability triggers inside of a rally. People say it does, but I've never heard of that. Because I'm pretty certain it says open field. Like, when you look at RAM, I'm sure this says in the open field, right? Well, it works in PvP battles. I wonder if that does cover in garrison and rallies. That means in a garrison you're boosting up 5 man. You know what I mean? You're boosting 5 of them. I can see chat does not want to interact. It's like, maybe, but I don't know myself. Maybe I try it. Relay around as well. I am tempted to try it. Because I've got a good Julius Caesar. It's just the gear. I just don't have the gear, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can slap on, you know, like, the rings. And, like, here, I could slap on, like, this. You know what I mean? Like, I could really be as tanky as possible. So then, like, cavalry do fuck all. You know what I mean? Like, I could really go down that route. And even, like, maybe run Falcon. And just take no damage. I don't want to put on my tranquil water because I need that on my archers. But I am tempted just to try it and see how well it does. It's only level 1 gear. I'm not expecting it to be a fucking all-star. You know what I'm saying? But I am curious because if it does alright, I reckon when I get my auto and I go for QSH, that's gonna be the game-changing martial piper match, because I think it'll just do really good in every scenario. I think Otto is a really good hero. He does one thing that, you know, martial pikemen lack, which is actually do good damage. The fact he speeds up the turn base is really cool to increase his own. and the fact that he's boosting the damage dealt, and when you max 5-star the hero, he reduces the damage they take too. You know what I mean? Like, that's a lot that you're able to do with one hero. Oh! What the fuck's going on over here? We got trebuchets coming in from SL. They're about to die though. They're getting swarmed down by the cats. Bro, the kitty cats have got the claws out. They ain't letting no trebuchets through. See ya. Bro, you pissed off the cat gang. What you doing? Bro, have you not seen the adverts? Cats with a, you know, with opposable thumbs? Like, bro, that advert's terrifying, and you're going against cats with thumbs, dude. Like, you can't be doing that shit. Oh, shit. We gotta get close so we could just jump in when we need to jump in. One rally about to go down from the SL gang. The SL running low. Let me in! Let me in! Battle details. Caiaphas at the top all day. Okay, now I got a HM rally coming in. Now I got double rallies coming in. Okay, now I can come in. This is gonna be rough. I'm fighting double rallies, but you know what? We just got to keep an eye on that eliminations. As long as the elims outdo these losses, I'm happy, bro. And they are. Oh shit! Here we go. 10k. Oh no, the losses are coming. No, the elims. I love these little races. What about in the other rally though? It's kind of it's saying the same, isn't it? Bro, the rallies though. Oh shit! Oh shit! Double rally says what? Bro, they're trying to hunt for my my archers. Bro, do you not realize my archers are not for the rally? Bro, that's just 3 kills for me. Especially if you're like a 140 guy. Was that a 140 guy as well? Bro, I will take that every day. I just burnt his troops and I am nowhere near on his level. I will take that. I will take that for the team. Because, bro, when the real fighters come in and clean him up like they did. But yeah, I want another rally match. So if my Marshall Pikeman can do good. Do you know what? You know what, chat? I'm gonna send them. And if they get through, they get through. I don't have any faith in it, but I just want to see how well it does. You know what I'm saying? I just want to see how well it does. Because if I can definitely run like my Marshall Pikes and Lubu in rallies, I think that'd be a really good thing for me. Until I work on the others, you know what I'm saying? Because we've got the belly here ready. But we're working on Lizzie McGuire, you know what I mean? Like, Lizzie McGuire here, she's still in season 1. We need her in that, you know, season 2 Disney season, you know what I'm saying? So... how long will it go? We don't know. We don't know how long this will go. It could last all day, technically. If this keeps flipping up, you've got to be able to hold the palace for a whole hour. So 1 hour non-stop. And if you look at the occupation history, we're on 27 minutes total. They had 12 minutes earlier on because they did take it off us, but hey. HM with a taxi rally coming in though. Taxi rally. Can that taxi get the troops in? Oh, get the troops in. Oh, shit. I thought they were about to lose it then, but hey. Oh, no, they are. They are. Bro. This would have given me anxiety as an officer looking at these numbers. Like, bro, get in. Get. All of you need to get in. Not one at a time. Oh, no. Right, I've got a plan, chat. I've got a plan. Don't worry, I got a plan. You know what the plan is, right? Come on. Target me. Target me. Target me. Yeah, target me. Target me. Target my Lubu. Lubu. Target. Yes. Don't worry about my pikes. Send him to the grave. Just send him to the grave. He did his job. Right, let me see this, though. I am curious to see how good these Marshall pikes do, though, in this rally. Like, I'm so curious to see how well they do. And let me heal. Look, nice, man. Nice and low. It's nice and low. That's what we like to see. Yeah, I really want to start going hard on gear, just so I've got a set of level 80 gear for each class, so whatever path I inevitably end up on, which seems to be a Marshall Pikeman route, I can go down it, you know, like for my 5-star heroes. Because I want a 5-star Ramses, I want a 5-star Otto when he comes out, eventually. There's a few that I really want to 5-star. I could even 5-star my Mulan, but I can do that through the bundles. And, you know, I'm only going to do that when I see another good another good warrior archer come into the game. Then I might be more inclined to do it. We've still got these buffs rolling at the moment. Can I get actually more unit cap from in here? We can. I only need a 1 now. I don't know what was going on then. I hate... Can I go into settings? I was just saying, will that hopefully stop it from going back into simplified mode? I don't want it auto-simplifying. Hey, shout out 64 though, gang. Shout out 64 gang though. Look at this. Holding. What are these guys doing? Do a detour. Do a detour. basically a 1 hour fight, isn't it? No, it's not a 1 hour fight, Trini. Or Trin. I can't see how your name's done. So we can capture this up to, you know, the like 50-minute mark, and the enemy team can capture it back still, right? And then they've got to hold it for a whole hour. So if they hold it for 40 minutes and we capture it back, then we've got to hold it for another hour, all right? It just keeps going. So it's not necessarily a 1 hour fight. Like, it's only ever generally a 1 hour fight if it's super one-sided, you know? But normally, it should be up for a good couple of hours. And more. It just depends on how much troops these guys saved up. Because I don't think people realize, like, this is what wins the Desolate Desert. Like, look, we're catching up to them now. We were way back. We were pretty behind. Now we're only 800 away. Rally is on its way, guys. So we get to see what... I get to see what this is capable of. It does mean turn one, I should hit them pretty freaking hard, right? Do you know what I'll do as well? Yeah, there you go. Go on, Rib. Go on, Steve! Steve's going in against 1907! Oh, shit! Steve! Steve's becoming whale status, guys. I'm telling you now. He's becoming whale status. He's gonna tell you he's not a whale, and everyone else in Empire 64 is looking at Steve like, bruh, what is your match? They're terrifying. Woo! Yeah, whichever server gets the palace will get 20 billion points. I know, that's why we're trying to get it, right? So we win. That's what people don't get, man. Like, you can waste so many troops, and I'll be honest, you can. You can waste so many troops early on, right? In days like 2, 3, 4, and 5. And because you've wasted so many troops in those days, bro, it comes to today where it all matters and you've got no troops. And then you're wondering, wait, why have we lost? Well, your empire's been fighting all the time and not realizing, like, look, this is the actual prize here. Like, invading your enemy is fun and all, but that doesn't win you the thing unless, like, you invade and somehow lock out all the other empires somehow, you know? Where is Kagan and Wayne? Wrong game, Henrik. Plus, I think they're in Empire 42. I don't know if they play Age of Empires Mobile, but I do know the old gang that I played with definitely play Age of Empires Mobile, like Ghost and stuff. They started in Empire 42, dude. So a lot of the TA OGs are there. So I don't know how well they are doing in theirs. I'm pretty certain they're doing pretty good. Pretty good. But look, my Pikeman's actually lasted in there for quite a while so far, and I'm surprised he's not losing really any HP, is he, guys? There we go. A little bonk there, a little bonk there. Should we see? I want to see his eliminations. Only 54k eliminations though. I don't know if I'm feeling it, chat. Maybe if I had the Sacred Sage. If I had the Sacred Sage, maybe, and then a 5-star. Right, if you compare that, you gotta think, right, as a rally match, you gotta compare that to, like, you know, this now. Watch. As soon as we put our our Lubu in here, watch the difference in the elims we get. Let's send our Julius Caesar to the Shadow Realm. But he didn't do too bad, I guess, you know. Like my Lubu. Look, he's been in there for less time, he's got less losses, and he's got more elims already. You know what I mean? So, like, when I'm looking at this, it's like, I really want my Julius Caesar to be a sick match in there, but I think it's going to be an auto angle. So if you run, like, auto... If you can run auto Ramcam QSH, I think that match in a rally is actually going to be pretty good. Again, you know? You think this game will be better than Rise of Kingdoms and COD? I reckon it'll be better than Rise of Kingdoms. I reckon, personally, Call of Dragons will be better than Rise of Kingdoms. And I think that will be the future. But if you play games like Rock, which is touch-to-touch combat, as I call it, like this, I actually think Age of Empires is way better. I actually do. And I've played both games and spent a lot of money on both games, you know? So... But COD's a different story. I think COD has the potential of being the best out of the best. You know what I mean? It really does. It's just... There's a few things that still to this day puts me off from Call of Dragons, and that's why I haven't gone back to it. I've not really logged in. Alright, I check on Guns because he's my boy, and I love checking in with the boy, you know? And sometimes you see me creeping into the Princess podcast because I like to see, again, like, creators in that space doing interesting things, which is like podcasting and you know, just making content. So, but the game itself is still lacking a bit of stuff for me, and I don't know, it's taking the direction I thought it were gonna take anyway. Let's be honest with ourselves. Like, I didn't like the fact that they brought exemplar artifacts, which is like 500 spins in artifacts to get. I'm not a big fan of that. You know what I mean? COD is an FPS game, dude. Yeah, no, you guys don't know. Call of Dragons is nicknamed COD because obviously it's COD, especially if you play city building games. You like to see the drama? I haven't really watched the drama videos. Obviously, BN's videos try to pop up on my feed, and I honestly just don't watch them. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. I can get it, and I hold the dear that, you know, oh shit, we're gonna have to fight this back. Look, we're held for 27 minutes. They're about to get it back because we haven't got any taxi rallies and stuff coming. So I guess we'll come down here and try and get some kills. Join the next rally. This is what I'm saying. You think it's gonna last an hour, guys, but hey, it's not gonna last an hour if it keeps flipping back and forth, back and forth. There we go. SL, the Shadow Legion. Occupation history. So we've got 41 minutes on it. Empire 69 with the 12 minutes. Let's see if Empire 99 can now, you know, get up there. How's your MGE doing? Could we see Sneaky's belly march soon? We should be able to. We should be able to. We're on goal all out. Overall, we're ranked 7th. Big boys went big. All the small boys went small, basically, which is nice. I do want to I want to push more. I'm gonna ask Clay and Cheese, or I might ask Clay, because I don't know how many points I'm gonna get for just pressing this one button, and I don't want to overtake him. But if I can honestly just pop this one buff, I'd be honestly super grateful. And I need to clear it with Clay after the war, because that means I complete all my tech here, and I'm literally on the final hurdle, and that'll be happy for me, man. Getting onto the archer defense and the cap, you know what I mean? And I'm done. Fucking done. Like, get the fuck out of my game. I've got all the buffs done. Yeah, I pushed all of that in this one. T7? Yeah, you get T7 in this game, Enrique, but it might shock you. But you get T7 troops faster than you get T5 in Call of Dragons and Rise of Kingdoms. Hey, Raph. Bro, we've been watching you, dude. We've been watching you, Raph, going in, bro. Keep it up, man. Keep it up. But yeah, you can get in this game... you can get a more competitive march sooner than you can on Call of Dragons at Rise of Kingdoms, Enrique, which is very interesting. Yeah, for free-to-plays, it is difficult. You are right. But I'm telling you, in this game, getting T7 isn't that hard compared to things. And especially even T6. And, like, if you run a T6 march, because that's basically like a T... The best way of putting it, Enrique, right? T5 in our game is T4. And then T6 is that gap. It's like a bridge where it's like T4.5 before the T5 and, you know, unit. And you will realize, especially those players out there, a lot of people will tell you, you build a Lubu march, 5-star this hero, you do damage. Like, you do so much damage, it's not even funny. And that is completely free-to-play friendly with these... Look, I'm using blue rings. Like, I'm using blue rings that are super easy to use and get and max out. And you guys have been seeing, like, my Lubu's tearing up. Like, I've already gained, what, over 300k merits again from the start of this stream till now. Like, I'm getting my merits. Like, I'm getting my money worth. You know what I'm saying? So I love it. I'm gonna be honest, I love it. The thing that I think many people are looking forward to with Age of Empires Mobile is the fact that you're able to potentially get future KVK formats like this one every Stellar Glory, because we have this KVK, but we have the Wonder Contest, which is like your thingy. I forgot what you want to call it. Roots of War. There we go. My memory went blank then. But yeah, our Wonder Contest is like your Roots of War. But then we've got Battle of Dawn, which is a different version of it as well. And then we got Golden Expedition and Midas Buy as more PvP events on the weekends. And we rotate our PvP events. So we're not basically in a season for months and months and months. Can I join? We've got some rallies. Let me heal my troops. I want a full troop. I might use unit cap as well now. Am I free to play? No, I'm not free to play. I'm not free to play. Everyone knows I'm not free to play. If you follow my channel, you know I'm not. We have free to plays in our server. We've got free to plays in our server. And our free to plays fucking hit hard as well, man. Some of them.
Funny how the tables turned. Didn't think I'd go this far
So I need to get into this rally. Did I not buy? Oh, I didn't buy it, did I? Because I'm going to do this. I wanted to see if... Hold on. I want to see if there's an Empire coin one, so I can spend my Empire coins efficiently. Do you know what's crazy as well, Enrique, on this game? That hasn't happened in Call of Dragons history, I don't think. The devs here fucked up super hard on one event, and many people will tell you, many people got zeroed. So do you know what the devs did? They sent out like 150 days in universal speed-ups to everyone as an apology, which is fucking sick. Everyone was like, yo, what? Caught everyone off guard. It's 16 and a half hours, isn't it? 16 and a half hours for that. I could have used my healing speed ups for that one too. Now I'm thinking about it. There we go, that's what we're looking for. Just so I can... That's 900, but that's just over 2k, so we'll use this one. My buffs are gone. We've only got 30% attacker. Can we get a defense buff? Empire coin and Empire coin me again, bitch. Do it. Oh, you fucker. I'll pick this one because I'm obviously gonna heal, so I'm gonna get the speed ups done. Oh, I don't have the attack, but I've got the defense. We're super tanky, but holy shit. I'm gonna do something crazy. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do anything crazy. I'm gonna behave because I'm a good boy. Boar and Clover are good for free-to-play. Should also ape a message of description if you plan on getting Cyrus. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not planning on being a Cyrus boy. I can show you the Desolate Desert rankings yet. This is what we currently look like. Very close between us and 69. And then if we go into actual rankings, my personal one, hey, I'm 166. Oh, you guys can't see. Hold on. There we go. I'll make myself a little bit smaller. I don't need to be as big. I'm ill. We're cooking. We're cooking. Alliance rankings. And you got Kingdom ranking there, which you saw earlier. But personal rankings. Hey, Caiaphas and Phoenix putting in work, so is Mufasa there. The big boys. Top 10. Nice little top 10 there. Who's hitting that? Oh, there is a rally on it. I was like, who the fuck is hitting that? Because I couldn't see the rally, but it is there. It's there, look. It's a very sneaky, boy. See, eating them crisps, mate, my throat feels so much better already. So much better, man. I know by, like, late tonight, I'm gonna feel it. You know what I mean? I know my throat's gonna be like crying and screaming, but it is what it is. Alright, let's get into this fucking rally. 150k of my Lubu is going in there. Can I get... I am missing the defense, that's why I was like, can I get one? Just so my March is hitting as hard as it can. I'm swarming everyone. My Julius Caesar's out there. I don't even care. Bro, Bro, chill. He's out there. Look at that now. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. But the real question is, can they hold it against us though? Hey, we're doing good this time. Look at that. 20k losses so far. So we got 130k troops basically still. Look how many eliminations we're on. We're fucking cooking. I wonder what it does. Does it actually impact the Stellar Glory? Bro, my personal Stellar Glory, I'm fucking flying up too. Holy shit. Crazy. Have you heard anything about a signet ring reset? No, I've not heard anything about the signet rings resets. I'm gonna be honest, I wish I could get, no, we could all get one. I'm gonna be honest, I wish we could all get one, because it would be nice. I don't know if I would reset anything though, because like my rings are all, you know, I'm working on my account as like a completionist account, you know, like I'm trying to get everything. But I've got this 10, I'm working on my Radiant Guardian to 20 now. Then I'll be working on Tranquil Water to 40. But all my other ones are 10. This is 20. This one's going up to 30 because it's one of my main rings. Everything else is 10, you know. I've got 30 on the 2 blue rings I care about. So yeah, I don't think I need to, personally, I don't need to reset anything. Personally. I wonder if my archers do anything better. Should we entertain the idea, chat? My archers are technically more developed than my Lubu, but my Lubu has some good horses and shit on it too. Like, I got a Thunderbolt here. And then I got double Fierce. Look at that. Fierce. And then I got Fierce on this guy as well. So they're hitting hard. Like, they're hitting as hard as they probably can, you know? Without mythic-based traits. And that's probably doing a lot of the legwork too. Compared to my Mulan. My Mulan doesn't have good mounts at the minute. And I need to get the adornments afterwards for her. Because she hasn't got the adornments. Like, I got Gallant. And then I got Lifesaver. It's good, but I want a double trait here. And then I got another Gallant because it makes sense, right? Alright, let's see if we can get in. Let's see if our archers can get in. And if they can, like... No, they're not. That's gonna die. Trebs. Have they really got Trebs over here? Fuck off. Oh my god, they do. They're going deep. We're going over here then. They're trying to Treb someone. They got 5. This is... They're serious. They're serious. You got fucking 5 trebuchets coming in to fucking take some poor guy out. Well, it's these cases where I'm allowed to press the button. Just looking for the next rally. Look at us, bro. We're all fucking coming. We'll fuck you up. Who are they hitting from there? Huh? Bro, I don't see any castles, and that thing's firing. Hey, it's firing over there. That's a bug of some sort, surely. Get that in there. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. We got our match in there, chat. What service number 1, MrSneakyy? Oh, I don't know that. I'll be honest. I really do not know what is the number 1 server in this game, because it'll be hotly disputed. There's a few really top tier servers out there, but the one thing you'll notice, like in our community, and I honestly said this to BN, I was like, BN, I think everyone loves your data stuff, but you need to branch out into other games and do more data for other games, so you can just do what you do best, instead of doing, you know, all this, I guess, shit to do with drama all the time, you know what I mean? And he said, yeah, but I don't think he's ever gonna try and come here, you know. 40 comfortably? Yeah. People will say 40, or what is it, like 42 maybe, or I'm trying to think of another one. There's like a good like triple contenders, isn't there, that you could pick. Bro, this fucking Lubu's trying to fight me. Fuck this. Come here. Bro, he was losing. Imagine losing with a Lubu to my fucking Mulan. That is a shame. That is an actual shame. My guy walked his fucking Lubu back into his city, dude. Is it too late to get into this game? No, definitely not. Anytime you start playing this game, you'll get put into a brand new server or a brand new empire, and you'll be working in that empire, you know what I mean? So it'll be up to you to build up your, you know, your troops, your army, your heroes, and go down that route for yourself, you know what I'm saying? It's the same with any of these games, like Call of Dragons, Rise of Kingdoms. Like, it's never too late to start, because the games have evolved and keep evolving so much that, like, when you get to that point where, say, like, you're about to hit T5, or you're gonna ask yourself, okay, what meta march do I want to build? The games have developed a lot where you'll notice, like, people don't tell you to build like this one march at the beginning. You'll notice there's like a new march to build, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta think, like, playing Rise of Kingdoms back in the day, anyone who's anyone would have said to you, you know, you need to run YSG, right? You always went for that YSG, Alex the Great combo and stuff, and you can still think go for Alex, but it's not like meta anymore, you know what I mean? Like, you might as well save up all them sculptures and put it into someone absolutely cracked, and the newer lineups. So it's the same here. It's like most people will tell you now, if you just start out, either go to build a Lubu march, maybe go to build a Cyrus march. I'm trying to think. Probably those two. Honestly, so far. Those two marches for completely free to play are probably your best bets. Because that's like, again, all heroes available through wheels and stuff, so you can work on them. And you guys have been seeing Lubu fucking everywhere, and you can see how good he is. So, like, no exception, really. But just remember that. You always start on a new empire. So when you start out, if you start playing on this game, you won't have the hero pool that you'll see on my screen. You know what I mean? Because these heroes haven't come out yet. But you will get heroes like Tribuana, you'll get Attila early on. So you need to get Attila in Season 1. Season 2, you get Lubu and you're on Guan Yu. And then when you hit Season 4, eventually you get Timur. And that's like your lineup. And until Timur, Guan Yu does perfectly fine at 3 stars. Like, you can just run that. I'm debating to bring my troops forward, but I don't know if I need to. I just want to keep running rallies. We just fought with Server 78, and the amount of whales and krakens was scary. We had to go all 3 servers versus them. We had Astra fighting alongside us, which was cool. Yeah, Astra's a cool dude, man. Cool dude. I know certain people don't like him, but I don't have a problem with Astra. I think he's cool. Do we bring... I'm gonna just do it for the meme. I'm gonna do it for the meme because the only thing I honestly will say, I think my archers are lacking is a hero to replace Bellevue, so then she's good in rallies. That's it. Like, I just need a better hero than Bellevue, and I think I'd be super happy with my archers. Because Mulan and Mehmed do so much work on their own. You know what I mean? Like, they do so much work, guys, on their own. And then you get to fucking Bellevue, and like, she's there trying her best. Especially if she's not 5 stars. She's definitely trying her best, but it just isn't good enough, is it? So I'm thinking when that hero comes out, that's gonna be interesting. Why didn't you use all your marches? Because if you use all your marches all the time, you got more chance of instantly filling up your hospital, and the more you fill up your hospital quickly, A, the more resources you're going to be wasting, and B, the higher potential that you hit the maximum cap on your hospital, so then you'll get more dead units faster, and you don't want that, right? You want to be able to keep fighting. So that's why you'll notice, like, with my hospital generally, you'll notice I keep it low. Like, look how low it is now. Like, I'll set this to heal, and then the alliance will do their helps, and then I'll come back and do that. But that's why you always want to be using your strongest march when you're in this. My other marches aren't as strong, and because they're not as strong, I'm not gonna take the risk at the moment of using them. Like, the only march I'm really, you know, what I could potentially field is my Ramses, but he's not 5-star yet, and my Theodora is basically almost there. Look at that, she's fucking halfway there, guys. So like, she's almost done, and if he's 5-star, that's gonna be a game changer for this march. But It's the gear. I need my gear to be level 80 no matter what. If my gear's not level 80, it doesn't matter. Level 80 gear is so darn important. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Like I say, if you want to run like I do, 3-star heroes, go for it. You know what I mean? I am the jack of all trades, as most people say, the master of none channel, because obviously I try to play everything and showcase everything for everyone. But you got to remember, like when it comes to actual fighting, you want to be using your strongest marches, and if your march doesn't have level 80 gear at minimal, I just wouldn't use it, because you got to expect most of the other people you're fighting are using their strongest march, maybe their second strongest march, and because they're doing that, you know they're going to be having level 80 gear on, man. Like, you know that's going to be a factor, so you can't lose to the basics, you know what I mean? It's like, look, I'm on 50k losses, I've got 100k troops left. I've done over now 100,000 elims. Obviously, these Krakens are going off, bruh. But I'm still putting my work in there, you know? Which is good. So that's why you want to use just your strongest. And don't let it just, you know... Don't just use all marches. Otherwise, you'll realize you'll be out of power, you'll be out of troops, you'll be out of resources, speed ups, because you're trying to heal 5 lots of armies, and you can't do that because you haven't got the, you know, the power and the capabilities yet to do it. So it's one of them things, you know, where you have your main march and then your second march and stuff, and you over time you build that third one, and you build the fourth one, and then the fifth one, and by the time you've done that, you know, your first and second marches are completed. That's why you're able to do it. So like, that's what I have done with my marches, right? Like, my archers are basically done. So it's basically these guys. The only thing that's left on them is my what would you call it? Your signet rings, right? My signet rings is the only thing left on my cavalry that needs to be done. So let's see how well my archers do, though, because I'll be honest, every time I've been testing out my archers, they've not been doing that well, because there's been a lot of cavalry. But look, this is the first time I've spotted it. There's no cav in here, so my archers might get a little bit sneaky here and start beating up people, because I've only lost 5k units and I'm on 90,000, 100,000 elims because I'm against pikemen. And I'll be honest, archers can take pikemen. Look at that, someone's just jumped in with a cavalry unit. 2 cabs are in there now. Look at that, I'm doing some good elims there. 100 and... oh, I just took a bunch of losses from someone. I don't know who hit me then, but someone hit me. Hey, my archer's not doing too bad. They're performing better than they were performing yesterday, I will tell you guys that. They weren't doing that great. And that was just because of the amount of cavalry that we're in. But look, I'm on 48k losses. I've got 200k elims. And we're going up. Maybe we can do it. Maybe we can run our archers and Lubu. I just gotta time it right with my archers. Like, Lubu always in, you know, and then if the time's right, I can swap them. Do a quick hot swap. I can heal these now, because this will give me my cavalry back. And you can see, like, I've only lost 30k there. I could just click this. Have you guys ever tried this replace tool? I've never tried this before. The replace. being able to replace your thing. It might be good once when March gets closer and I can just like hit the replace button that way, maybe. But hey, SL, they've got it for 30 minutes. It's looking good for them. I'm almost there. We've got over 300,000 elims. Jeez. This guy's on 2 mil, I think. To test just zeroed Blaine's? Jesus. I heard that Blaine's got attacked yesterday. Everyone said Blaine's were fine, but apparently not. Why is spend Empire coins mid-spender here? So obviously for mid-spenders, it's going to be down to a couple of things. Your wheel, obviously is the big one. That's a no-brainer, as you'll know yourself. So you'll have your wheel, but a lot of the time I'm spending my Empire coins in here. So like the mount whistles, I'm buying these, I'm buying these hammers, and I'm buying these mount whistles. Like that's the thing I'm buying. The only other thing you could do with Empire coins, if you need to, is just start investing like 20,000. Like say you win your Stellar Glory or your weekly, you know what I mean, your weekly thing. If you do that, then you can put 20k into this every time, and eventually this will fill out. So you could put some Empire coins into that, but don't empty them. Only because VIP 12 gives you your universal medals, and then for Empire coins it's 1,000. So you get for 1,000 Empire coins you get one of these, and this is resetting, as you guys know, like fucking on the week, right? So every week you can get 20 universal medals by just, you know, having VIP 12. So it depends on where you're at in your spending journey, I guess, and what your big plans are. But everyone will tell you there's different things you could be paying for. Like, you know, some people say even gems, getting your gems good, because you can see my archers are all legendary, but my Lubu all legendary, not on the Attila though, and on Timur, you know. So I'm still working on getting this legendary and getting these 3 legendary, and then he's done, and then I'll be on the Attila journey. And this is why I went down this route, because obviously learning, you know, I don't have all these extra gems spare like free-to-plays, you know. I'm working with what I've got here, you know. But you start to realize, like, oh shit, you know, I could actually use a strategy march and use a thingy march just to get something in. So at the moment, you see, I'm only using like this health gem and this attack gem to fill the slot until I get some unit capacity, and I'll put unit capacity in for myself. So it's just one of them things, you know. Holy shit, every single Kraken jumped on Blade? Bro, that's fucking savage. Your soldier would be 7.5 million power, but does it seem to perform well in rallies? How can I improve that? It depends on what infantry march you're running. So if you're running Ramses is not a rally march. So if you're playing Ramses and you're losing out, it's because of that. It's not designed to be a rally march. One sec, I can explain why. Let me just shut my door, because I can feel a draft coming. So Ramses relies on this rage cost skill too much in order to get this really firing off, and you'll notice that with a lot. The Miyamoto march, if you're using Mia, I'm trying to think. Like, if you're running mere Lagerfeld Trib, it should be alright. Especially with the right rings. Like, if you've got like maybe like Tranquil Water. Obviously, you're gonna have to run Skyward Knight at the minute. And then probably Ring of the Badger to reduce any of the damage from the Lubus and reduce the damage from the Mulans too, and the Hannibals and Belisarius. Then it should be fine. It could be down to your rings. I was about to ask what's going on. Can't join yet. Mambo! Mambo, free manning. I'm gonna call this guy a fucking stream sniper. Been sat there. Fucking stream snipe, man. I'll just bring him back. I'll bring my Cav back. I told you guys, I'm gonna hit 5.5 today, probably. Oh, you're using Derek? That's probably why, dude. If you're running Mia, I'm gonna be honest, dude, you need to be running Mia, Lagerfeld, and Tribuana. Like, King Derek is not the champ. Like, this guy, where the fuck is he, man? I don't even work on this hero. I literally do not work on this hero. Everyone's like, Sneaky, you should have him 5-star. Yeah, I should have, but you know what? I don't, because he's fucking pointless. He's a farmer. He's a fucking farmer. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, he's got no good skills apart from righteous judgment. Like, Earth Crush is just fucking pointless. Because you're trying to use it to sell fuel here. And increasing their might damage taken doesn't mean anything for fucking Miyamoto, who can't get his fucking skill off. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not a warrior infantry player, but that triggered me then. Like, I would go into a dark place then. There's no shot you're running fucking these two and you're putting King Derek in there instead of Tribuana or Mehmed. Tribuana or Mehmed would have been fucking perfectly fine in this lineup over King Derek. Jesus. There's the problem. That's the issue. Yeah. Like, the only good thing, like, legit, I am being completely honest with you guys. The only good thing that match is, or what King Derek is this. Where the fuck is it? It's this. This is the only reason you ever make and build King Derek. Because you're running double attack on Josephine, which triggers Siege Breaker because it's a secondary strike skill in sieging. And this match, if you've not guessed it, is designed to siege, not to fight 1v1. It's designed to blow up buildings and blow up trebuchets and blow up walls. Like, it's designed to, like, take out, you know, flags. If you've done the fight, you know, like, say you're rallying a flag, you've beaten them, they've lost their 1 million troops, what's inside, you're just hitting the flag now to demolish it. If you put this in, you'd be doing way more siege work. That is the only time. Only time. Apart from that, you're trolling. You know what I'm saying? You were trolling. Oh, I need to heal my fucking calves. Ah! Don't tell me I need to train more calves. No, I just need to heal them because of that guy sniping them with fucking 3 marches. The stream sniper. Like, I'll march these out. Jesus. That felt like I just fucking sneezed out my fucking soul. What the hell? Fuck me. I hate being sick. Fuck. Here it comes. The strepsils are slowly worn off. How long have we been streaming for? 2 hours? It feels like an eternity today. What the fuck is this guy doing? Alright, don't tell me this guy's gonna try it again. I guess so. We react on the fly. If you guys have been enjoying the stream, by the way, and you want to just, you know, help me out when I am sick and while I've got a fucked up throat, if you could just hit the like button, would be great. I see there's 10 likes, there's 50 of you, or more than 50 of you watching. All you gotta do is just hit the thumbs up, guys. It supports the channel massively. It's completely free. I have no faith in this Ramses. It's not 80 gear. It's not 5 stars. But hey ho, here we are. See? This is why earlier on, when someone asked why I'm not 5 marching, this just kind of showcases why. Because anyone will tell you now, their Ramses would have destroyed that Leo without any issues. Know what I mean? They're swarming down the rally? Bro, that guy swarmed down the rally. That is, feels bad moments for him. Taxi rallies are here though. I need this rally to fucking lose troops. Like that, boys. We in! This taxi's gonna go past, probably. Final 15! Joe's gonna be funny though. Just for you guys, because you guys probably won't know about this. What will be funny though is tomorrow. Not tomorrow, the end of this. If somehow SL, Empire Thingy, win, obviously hold the thing, it will be hilarious. Why? Because yesterday I was in a fucking argument with 2 degenerates in fucking chat. Obviously in desert chat. Everyone knows if you go into global or desert chat, you're in the cesspool. You're in the cesspool and you don't know what the fuck's gonna be in there, right? And bro, they were saying that their empire is was getting beaten up just because of the whales. And I'm like, bro, what about all of your other people's effort, bro? Like, look at the amount of effort everyone's putting in here. Like, are you really gonna fucking put it down? So it will be funny if they win, because I'll be like, bro, what does this mean then? You had more whales. We had more whales, as you guys said, so we should have won. But you won because of what, then? Because you had other people and it was teamwork, like I was saying. So it'd be funny if that happens. They've got 15 minutes. It's not like it's impossible. Not like it's impossible. Let's try my archers now. We've lost 12k troops because of the swarm, but hey, it is what it is. Yeah, it will be interesting to see what happens. Your logic is outstanding. I know. That's their logic. Their logic is, look, because Empire 64 has 2 whales, 2 krakens, we should have won. Against 2 full empires, we should have won, according to them. That's their logic. And I'm like, but what about all the other players? Like, you know? It's like, it's crazy. To me, I like to give, you know, props to everyone, right? It's everyone in the Empire that's coming together here, filling these rallies up, keeping these troop counts high, so then people can keep coming in and keep rallying and keep reinforcing. Like, it's a fucking team effort, man. Like, so do find it funny. Got 13 minutes though. Anyone's game. Anyone's game, chat. I think we might have maybe one more rally potentially. Because of the timer, that is. You know what I mean? It depends on how fast this rally ends. But if it keeps going as it's going, you never know. You never know. This could be the final rally. If it ends and there's 5 minutes... No. Let's think. If there's 8 minutes remaining on this timer, I don't think we'll be able to ever get it right, because 5 minutes to rally, 2 to 3 minutes walk time, and then you're gonna fight. So this could actually even be the last one. Everything on the table. I did give props to everyone in the empires. If you want to be one of those people that don't want to say, look, empires fight together and it's an empire's effort, and you want to be the one person, T-Blood, in chat that wants to try and say that, I'm calling it as, what, 2 krakens like you guys are saying, then you're fucking delusional. Sorry, I'm going to stick to what I said yesterday. Fucking delusional. Because if it was by your logic, then we should win. Because we've got more krakens, we've got more whales, we should win than you, right? That's your logic. No, I did give, actually, other people props. I said exactly the same thing as I said before. The whole empire. It's all an empire's effort. And if you can't take that, then it is what it is. And the thing is, a lot of you guys got upset because I said it was disappointing you stopped fighting after 2 hours. Like, again, get a fucking grip. I find it funny. Imagine trying to bitch and moan for someone saying that they got disappointed that the fight yesterday lasted only 2 hours. And we wanted a longer fight. Imagine bitching. Imagine. Fucking get out of here, dude. That's why fucking so many of you guys are trying to talk shit in the desert chat, and then the same people are in my fucking DMs. Look at this. This is how much you guys can't write this shit up. Look at how many guys are fucking in my DMs. I love your channel. And yet you try to talk shit. I love it. Fucking get a grip. You gave props to 99 or 69? Yeah, I said it's a team effort in the entire arguments, and you guys kept arguing and saying it wasn't a team effort. All you guys said was it's only down to Mufasa and then Caiaphas and what was it, Raph, Phoenix, I say. Like, you only say it's down to these 3 people. You don't count any of the players from 50 to 80 million. Like, are you joking? Like, come on, dude. Get a fucking life. No, that's not what I said. That was what was said. I can literally find the chats where you guys... All I said in my chat, I'm gonna call this out because A, you guys tried to talk bullshit yesterday in chat. Now I'm in voice chat, I can actually talk to you guys. Look, you guys can talk as much shit as you want, but when I'm defending myself, right, you guys can't then say, Sneaky, you're not allowed to defend yourself, you're doing this, this, and this. Like, bro, what the fuck do you want me to do then? You come at me saying some pointless bullshit that I don't agree with, and you want me to just to go, yeah, okay then, like a fucking retard? Like, what do you want me to do? Like, are you dumb? Because the first thing I said in that conversation was simply, I was disappointed it ended so soon. And you guys got fucking salty. All of you guys got salty because all I said was I was disappointed it ended so early. And then you were going absolutely crazy. And you started going, oh, it's only down to the Krakens. It's only down to the Krakens. And then I said, no, it's not. It's down to the whole empires are fighting as an empire. And then you go, oh, no, 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 no. And I'm like, wait a minute. So what is it then? Are we fighting as an empire? Are we just saying 2 and 3 people are the ones that make the fight here? Because if that's the case, like I said in the chat, everyone who's turned up here for both empires, you're disregarding. And I've always said anyone who's turned up to fight here, no matter what power you are, it is all about you turning up and fighting. So what are you on about? I never said pay to win doesn't matter in this game. What are you on about? Again, you guys are making up some weird fucking dream world out of what was said yesterday. What are you on about? You guys are trying to make the argument that I said that pay to win doesn't matter in this game. When did I say that? Apart from saying that it's a group effort. Because I said my whole argument yesterday was it was a disregard of everyone that's put in the fight together, which is what I always stood by and, you know, and fought for. And you guys are still coming in chat here trying to say some bullshit. And you're probably wondering why I don't reply to you guys' fucking DMs in my chats. Like, what the fuck are you on about? Are you crazy? Like, I was disappointed. Yeah, I was disappointed the fight ended too soon. Why is that such a bad thing? Get a fucking life. I've played Rise of Kingdoms. I have played Call of Dragons. I have played Infinity Kingdoms. I have played so many city building games apart from Age of Empires Mobile where a 2-hour fight on flags would be considered a fucking breakfast meal. What are you on about, dude? Like, are you crazy? Are you really crazy to say that I'm in the wrong for saying it was a disappointment? The fight lasted only 2 hours. Get a fucking life, dude. That is someone saying they want more fighting and you're getting pissy with them. Get the fucking grip. Absolute joke. That's why I don't fucking reply to you guys' DMs in my fucking chats. Apart from maybe the 1 or 2 people I know have got any sort of fucking just normality to them. You know? See, look at that. Romby fought for 8 hours on Friday. And you guys are complaining about me saying it was a disappointment because you guys shielded your flag after 2 hours. Like, get a fucking life, dude. Absolute embarrassment. Absolute embarrassment. And that was literally the main point of what the argument stemmed from. And if you try to deny that, you're fucking lying to yourself. You all spurged out as soon as I said to you in chat, it was a disappointment. You started spurging out. Oh, we've been fighting for 2 hours and it's all about your Krakens, and your Krakens are the ones that are doing all the work, and your Krakens are killing all of our troops. Like, get a fucking life, dude. What about everyone else that's been fighting in all the other empires, not even just our own Desolate Desert? Like, dude, if you don't want to fight, go play another game. Get another game, because you guys clearly don't want to fight. Yeah, this is the beautiful thing about what these guys do. As soon as I call you out here on live stream, it's embarrassing for me to call out your bad behavior. I love it. It's this weird fucking left narrative, dude. I bet you believe most people are fucking fascists too because of the media. I can guarantee it, you're one of them two people, man. Like, you probably think the most stupid shit just from what's been told to you, dude. Like, seriously. That's just fucking funny. It's so funny. And this is why people like me, by the way. Because people like you, I don't take shit from. Because it is embarrassing to see people like you in my chat. Fucking complaining about someone saying it's a disappointment that you gave in after 2 hours. Fucking get a life. Twisting and turning your butt off? What are you on about? Dude, you clearly don't like the channel, and you clearly don't like me. So either do one of two things. Leave the channel and do yourself a good solid favor, or B, just shut the fuck up, because guess what, I'm still gonna roast you every single time. Yeah, as I said, learn your fucking place. Fucking idiot. And I will say that again, learn your place. People in chat thinking they know about content creators. This is what's so funny. Some of these guys in 99 and in 138 saying, oh, because you're a content creator, we expect you to spend more money in the game. That was your exact words. Your exact words was that. I like Sigami more because he spends more money in the game. That is literally what you guys said in the chat. What a fucking... Wow. Wild. So yes, learn your place. Learn about what you're talking about before fucking yapping, dude. Absolute cringe. Not replying to them in game chat and then coming to stream to hate watching attention. I know, that's what I mean, dude. I love it. The fact that these guys are in stream hate watching, it is so funny. It's so funny. I was disappointed in your conduct in the chat. Get a fucking life, dude. Oh my god. I love the fact that according to T-Blood's world, he cannot do anything wrong. Because I am a content creator, I'm not allowed to speak or defend myself. But because you are just a viewer, you're allowed to talk shit, you can say shit, you can do whatever you want, and you can behave however you like, and it's perfectly fine. Fucking... It's so funny. It's so funny. Never understood you guys at all. Fucking weird creatures of the depths. That's what you guys are. Hey, GG though, fucking SL. Holding it though, and it was a long fight. We've been fighting for, let me just double check, 2.5 hours. And obviously somebody in chat thinking it might be an hour. It could be an hour in the right scenarios, but hey, look, we've been fighting nearly 2.5 hours here. And it's coming to the conclusion. GG. GGSL. Gotta say it, man. GG to every single one of you that turned up. Every single one of you, because it's a group fucking effort and not like this cretin in chat saying it's only down to the one fucking guy. Get a fucking life. GG, dudes. It was a good fight. Enjoyed my fight in the Desolate Desert, apart from these weird folk. Absolutely enjoyed it. Let's see what the final scores are now before anything else goes on. Because we've got us, 23.6, 23.5, but obviously by the end, it's going to go up, right? So we are leading here, but the contention phase, this is going to flip, right? Because you get 20 billion. So gotta remember that. Going into the rankings, let's just show off everyone's personal rankings. You got Phoenix, Caiaphas, and Mufasa here, top 3. Top 10, though. Look at this, big shout out. Look at all these fucking players. Fucking fighting their asses off. Love it. Absolutely love it. 64, you got some 99 boys here. Crimson Cooks. Look at that. And look, I'm not the strongest player. I'm a 50 mil boy. And I'm in rank 166. Just saying. Just saying. How was DD so good after GE being so ass? Because GE was like a filler PvP mode, you know what I mean? It's basically trying to emulate what Desolate Desert is. It's like Midas Empire is trying to emulate what this is on a very baby scale, but you can't beat a good KVK. I'm telling you guys, you can never beat a good KVK. And like I say, I give props to fucking everyone in fucking chat. It's a group effort to win one of these. You know, apart from these fuckers, dude. I love it, Vitaly, dude. See, look, I love how the guys in chat now, because the war's over, are now typing. I love it. I just love it. Fucking absolute creatures of the dark. Coming out to try and hate for someone saying they're disappointed in fucking fighting shit. Oh, fuck me, dude. Imagine you had Mike Tyson who's prime and Muhammad Ali, and you're watching this fight, and then it went 10 rounds, and he went, do you know what? I want to see this for another 10 rounds. And this guy went, nah, fuck you, dude. I'm gonna go home in 2 hours, bro. I'm gonna go. Oh, fuck me, dude. I can't. Oh, big shout out there to all of them. Apart from this guy, Jin, the piece of shit, he was one of the 99s that like to talk shit, so big fuck you to you, dude. I will say fuck you to the haters, and I will say GG to the people like All Day who I saw turn up fighting all day for 99, so big shout out to them. Say Gas 138 degrees. And this guy, I don't know who this guy is. If someone in 69 could tell me who this guy is, give him a little props from me personally, because I'll be honest, I saw this guy do so much reinforcement killing. He was good, man. He was out there killing the fucking reinforcements. He was catching me out sometimes, man. So big shout out to people like that. You know what I'm saying? This is your top 100 though. I didn't make it. Maybe next time. Maybe next time, but hey, we were close, man. We were close. We could have maybe got there. Look at that. 40 mil points away from being in the top 100. So, hey, I'll take that. I will take that. So yeah, that was your top 100 personal rankings, by the way, chat. And then your alliance rankings. This is what your alliance rankings look like. What's the service score? And this is our service score now. There you go. To the 20 bill now being applied. G fucking G, dude. All the way up. So if you look here, we're winning on this, and then boom. That 20 bill, dude. Love it. But that's the whole point though, man. That's what we fight for, right? We fight each one of these days for the final area. And I actually will say, I like how day 6 and day 7 is set up. I don't know about you guys. I really like how day 6 and day 7 is set up. Days 2, 3, 4, 5 is what it is. I think many people might start to see it is what it is, but these 2 days have been fucking fire. They'd have been the most fun, because that's where everything comes down to. So hell yeah, dude. G fucking G. I guess if there's someone out there who wants to do it, who wants to execute this Mulan, just for you guys, I'll send the Mulan out here to get executed. We almost got there, guys, man. I nearly got, what was that now? What did I start on the stream with? Let me check. Let me quickly check before anything. Let me check. I need to check. Because I think I got another, like, 300, 400,000 fucking merits. Like it was nothing. Skip. Yeah, because I was showing off all the tech at the beginning, the facilities, the MGE. Where is it? Come on. So that's the points. Come on, sneaky sneaks. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so I've just gained another 334,000 merits then in that tower fight for 2 hours, bro. That was easy going. We gained some good old merits. There we go. We got fucking Lubu coming in. Shadow Ranger. What? That best have been a full march. Anyway, that best not have been a full march because you just got killed. It was. Oh no! What happened there? Is it a gear diff? It's an everything diff, it looked like. What happened? 13 has 48 billion without the palace? Should we try and see some of the other... Are this other guys still going? Are servers 42 and them still going? Because I can jump over to server 42. I don't know if I'm in server 40. But I could probably check them out. You're not really? Rip. I would have gone to the next one. Bro, is no one coming to kill this Mulan? Are you joking? Are you joking? It's free! There's so many of you stream sniping me, and I'm giving you freebies, and now you're not stream sniping? Come on. There's a Lubu right here. She's fair game. She's fair game. Whoever does it, you know. AJ, you killed a Lubu, what the fuck? Yeah, of course I killed a Lubu, man. That's what happens when you fuck around with a good Mulan. I'm joking. My Mulan's alright. It's not the strongest. I need to get a 5-star. You know, she's there. She's there, you know. She's got some okay mount stuff, but like, I don't have the adornments on, which would have made a big difference too. And I like the double attack build. I think like just getting that on is good. There we go. Someone's found it. There we go. Drunks found it. Look, it's free. It's free. I've got no HP, dude. It's free. That was a good little KVK though. Fully what you called it. Streamed that bit for you. I have recorded, like I said, a lot of the earlier fight too. If you want to check out the early fight, guys. I'll probably post that either tomorrow or Tuesday, depending on how I'm feeling. There we go. See, Drunk fucking understood the assignment. No one else did. Fucking rookies, dude. Absolute fucking rookies. There we go. The final bout. She did a job. There you go. 5-star, man. That's what I'm wanting. Hey, he's running the same build as me, though. I love it. With the thing. I'm guessing he's running Bear, though, because he doesn't have Tranquil Water spare. I'm assuming his Tranquil Water's on another march. I'm assuming. But look at him, man. He's making... Them gems are making me jealous. Them gems are making me jealous, chat. Look at them. They look so good. And this is the thing, from an Archer main to another Archer main, I think we both could be like, yeah, bro. Like, we tip our hats to each other like fucking Robin Hood and Merryman. Even though Robin Hood's never be an Archer player. Don't know how he's not an Archer commander, but he's not. There you go. Hakuna Matata TP'd over. Joking. Right. I think that's it then, right? Is there anything else to do now? Is the real question. Is everyone just gone? No, everyone's still I say everyone is still, but oh, what the fuck is going on here? Obviously, it's the fucking Bugatti boy. It's the fucking man in the Bugatti. Coming for a quick, cheeky drive-by. Right, I'd love to hear your thoughts though, guys. What did you think to Desolate Desert? I think everyone's had Desolate Desert right now, right? What was your actual thoughts to the event? You know, what do you reckon to the event? Did you enjoy it? Did you really... Was this like your first time in like a KVK experience? If it was, how did that feel? Like... Would like to know feedback. There we go. Oh, is that drunk? No, I'll fight him. He's gonna have better thing than me, right? And the thing is, people be like, Sneaky, why would you do this? Why would you fight a losing battle? Well, do you know why? Because I like to gauge where my troops are at. Some people don't like doing that, but guess what? It is what it is. Look, he's got full 5-star, full red. He's gonna slap me, man. He's gonna slap me, but I want to see how much of a difference it is. Wait. Did he have... Oh, he did. He had his troops still on. But... No, wait. Did he have... I can't see... I wonder if he has... We'll soon find out. I wonder if he has any buffs on. Because I'd love to check it. Because I know I should lose this. But I'd love to see what the gap is. The difference. You know what I mean? On our servers, the spy bullies won. We're trash. Oh no. Oh no. The only one thing I will say, this is my personal opinion. Everyone's got their own, but I'm gonna be real. If an empire puts a spy in another empire's Discord to try and find info and all that shit, I'm just gonna say it straight. I kind of find it a little bit shitty and a little bit like, did you really win? Did you? Because you know what I mean, like, why did you really need to go to the extent to get insider info on that? You know, like, just fight. Let's just fight. So, ooh, let's see now. I get to see. So he's got 120 troops. Oh, okay. So we get to see the difference here. He's got fully max skill on them two. And then the 5 stars as well. That's super interesting. Yeah, I'm curious to why he's running the bear. He might be just running bear because he might have, like I said, tranquil on the others, but... Ooh, okay. It's similar. This seems pretty similar, but... I think I've got better horses. Yeah. Like, I feel like I've got better horses, but his quality is just overall better in every other category, right? With the gear too, because I've gone for the budget builds, right? So I've gone for the two, you can see, like, budget. So I've got max unit cap and what I've got. So the only thing I get now, I think it's on these ones, is it? Yeah, skill damage. Like, I kind of like that. That's the only thing, like, I might have gone for on the boots technically, but his is all 3-star minimal. This used to be what I ran though. I used to run full 3-star gear on my Mulan. But I like that. I like looking at each other's marches. Just gauge where you are. People, like I say, people are afraid to do this. I don't know why. Like, don't be scared of fucking... Especially when you're in like a DD or something. Why not fucking fight it? Like, he should even beat most of my marches, I think, just because of the overall effectiveness of him. Like, I'm pretty certain, and I can I'm happy to... I don't know if he's there in chat, if I was in chat, but I reckon he would beat my Lubu, because my Lubu's a 3-star lineup, and him having 5 stars does change so much. So I bet that would even do that. Like, earlier on, you saw my Mulan beat a Lubu. That's just because that Lubu wasn't fucking built. You know what I mean? That's the only reason you ever beat him. Like, that's just like a bad Lubu player, you know? Interesting. This is your first time, really? Really enjoyable gameplay. I play on the strongest of the 4 servers. Might tilt it to me. Great flag fights. Yeah, no, I'll say the same. Like, look, everyone will tell you in our empire the bit of strategy between like Steve, Sonic, Super, and all the gang technically that do the shot calling for 64. Like, I bet you the guys will tell you how fun it were when they were pushing, you know, through here, and we pushed all the way down here, and like how HM did the same thing, and they pushed around and wrapped around like here, and all of that. I think all the flag and stuff, that's what people have been wanting. This game mode showed it off, you know what I'm saying? Like, showed it off, but... The only annoying thing, I'm going to be honest, I want to go back out here and farm. I ain't going to be able to, because HM have got a fucking... an absolute boner at killing any of my farms compared to most people, so... we might have to just go back up here and just empty the fucking... energy and set shit going, I guess. It's gonna be interesting to see how much we get in the recovery. I'll be looking forward to seeing how, because is there a way? 24.6 mil. just from today. Oh mate, I'm not gonna lie. Even though GG again, I wish that went on for another 2 hours. I'm that type of degenerate. Like, even if SL win again, I would have loved if somehow it flipped back. You know what I mean? I'm that degen, bro. This was like my type of... Hey, you almost got the win. It was really fun. Hell yeah, Nates. I know, man. Oh, we got no farm killing in zone 3. Yeah, that doesn't exist here, bro. That doesn't exist here. We're in zone 3, bro. These fucking degens over here are farm killing you. And the thing is, the only reason they're farm killing you too, to be fair, is because probably Cheese, fucking the man himself. Where is it? Like, day 3, day 4, this fucking guy became 64's most wanted, bro. He was farm killing everyone on Empire 138. No, Empire 99 and 69, bro. And people were chasing him, man. So I can't complain, but I can, you know, like. Like, fucking guys. So I am gonna TP up here, so at least on stream none of you fuckers can TP next to me now and try to kill my shit, you know? I know what you like. I know what you fucking like. If you have the opportunity to have a little bit of banter and TP and fucking zero my marches, I know you would. Don't get me wrong, I'd do the fucking same thing if I had opportunity. So we can still do the correct thing, which is to auto battle. And now we can heal. I can heal my troops. It should be just below maybe 50 million, but that's not taking into consideration the recovery stage, right? So I wonder how many troops I get back from recovery. There we go. They'll heal through like nothing happened. It was nice, man. Well done, my friend. You fought well, but money cannot win every time. That's what I was saying. Gully. This is what I've been saying. But I'm the bad guy for saying that. I'm the bad guy for saying that. 769 were the real heroes and selfless warriors. They deserve all the praise and glory. I'm going to be honest. I don't know the plan between 69 and obviously 99. You know, I don't get these guys as plan at all. But obviously working hand in hand together against just us, it is what it is. Some people be saying we did, you know, pretty good. You know what I mean? 2v1, one alliance out against these. It would have been nice if 138 could have, you know, like got in there, but bro, Ham fucked them up, as I call them. H&M, aka Ham, because they went ham. Fucking locked them out. So yeah, I had a lot of fun, guys. Like I said, I had a lot of fun fighting with you guys. None of you guys realize this. It was real fun. Like I said, teamwork. As I've always said, teamwork makes the dream work. Simple as. Simple as. Teamwork makes the dream work. So GG. Let me zoom out a little bit, make it look a little bit. Should we go back to the main city? I don't know what to look at. That's the issue now, because it's over. All the hype, all the adrenaline is fucking gone skis. It's fucking gone skis. Like, I wish I could keep going. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not DJing, dude. Like yesterday, I don't give a fuck, bro. I want it to go another 2 hours. I want the fight to go another 2, bro. That'd have been fucking fire. Let me lose more troops. Oh, you know, super fun, super good. I'm glad though everyone, from what I have gathered though, have really enjoyed Desolate Desert. I hope like from what I've heard, everyone has enjoyed the experience. Like the backwards and forwards, the diplomacy, the tactics, the things that go back, you know what I mean? Like the swings that happen and that, like, I think everyone enjoyed it. And this is what myself and many others have been asking the devs to bring, you know? Not Mightiest Empire, not Golden Expedition, this. So it would be nice if we get more of this, but I'm not saying like as often, because I know people, the one major thing people didn't like, obviously because it's 7 days, you need to be on point for 7 days. I kind of get that, especially for people that work. I understand you guys that are out there, but it would be nice maybe like every Stellar Glory in the future, if they could make it so, you know, you got the Desolate Desert here, and then they do make another 2, 3, maybe 4, you know what I mean, of these modes that last 7 days. So then when it gets to maybe the Stellar Glory finale, you get to pick which one you get to fight in, and you go against other people that have match made into that one. That'd be kind of cool. Because obviously then it gives you choices that you're not always having, you know, you're not on a cycle and stuff like that anymore. So it's going to be interesting. Because you got to think, we've got all the ingredients in here now. Like, we've got the ingredients. I think anyone who plays Age of Empires Mobile will tell you, the game has got the ingredients. It is now missing, you know, the mixture. They've not whipped it up yet. They've not whisked it. You know what I'm saying? They've not whisked the fucking bakery. Not got that nice fucking solution, and not put it in the oven yet to bake the good cake that we've been waiting on. But I'm just saying, with Desolate Desert, Wonder, Battle of Dawn, like just those 3 game modes, like Golden Expedition is okay, but I personally don't think it's that fun. I just think it's trying to be a Desolate Desert when it isn't, you know. Maybe in the future. But yeah, very, very interested to see how things go now. Adding better rewards, you know what I mean? Better systems, better just quality of life things. I think that's what people are looking for now when it comes to this game. Because this first year, content-wise, I know people, and including myself, dude, I say the same thing, dude. Some content came too fucking fast, too quick. But look, some people would complain, you know, there wasn't enough content in the game. But now there's plenty. Now we need ways to play that content, you know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna have to start working on mounts over time. It's gonna be a fun one. Yeah, 100%. I will say though, guys, I don't know if you guys have noticed. You probably won't have noticed. You can't really notice, but I am playing on a different emulator. So if you guys are wondering why maybe it's been playing a lot more smoother, and why I've been able to put on those better graphics that you've seen, and I've had no issues, I've actually started using the Moo player, and I'm not sponsored by him or anything. As you guys may know, I've been playing a bit of Destiny Rising, and Destiny Rising, you can play it on the Moo player. It was designed by the guys who made, like, I think NetEase, who made Destiny Rising, also made Moo player. And yeah, I've been using Moo player, and it's fucking sick. Highly recommend trying it out, honestly. And it's so easy. It's so simple, and the UI is clean. So like, try it out. Maybe I can reach out to the Moo guys and be like, yo, do you have a creator link, maybe? Because it is really good. Right, look how fucking... It's fast, bro. is sorry, Owl. I didn't want to run my Lubu into you just for testing. And I didn't want it to upset you in case you'd be like, bro, why did you send a Lubu? I think that might be it though for today, chat. I think that might be it. We've done a nice stream. We put in place those fucking haters that wanted to hate. We fought. We've grinded up. And at the end of the day, we weren't victorious, but you know what? I think Empire 64 for how big we are in terms of like, you know, how many people are active in our empire. Bruh, I think we've showed up, and I think we've earned respect from other empires now, especially in KVK. Like, so it's gonna be interesting what the future lies, because obviously migration on its way. What's gonna be the plan? Are we migrating out? Are we gonna get more new blood migrated in? I don't know. I'll be honest, I want more new blood into our empire, but I want like better migration. Like, I don't think it should be put into these silly groups like it were, because like many people will know this from the last migration that might have interacted with Empire 64, but we didn't have a good migration because the guys that we talked to in empires prior to the migration meetings and stuff, they were in a different bracket. So we did all this prep, we got all of this new alliance, it was gonna be so good, and then they were in a different bracket, so we couldn't even migrate them in, so our plans were fucked. And I know many people had that too, and then others obviously could go through and deal with it. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting on what the migration situation is gonna look like in the future, because I don't fully know. I'll be honest, I don't know what our plans are, if we're gonna migrate out, if we're gonna stay in. I don't know, but I think that's going to be interesting for all the empires though, you know what I mean? Empire 99, Empire 69, technically 138. Like 138 might look at joining 69 or 99, vice versa. So, because that's one thing that happened in Call of Dragons, and I really liked that in Call of Dragons. Like, I don't know, any people in chat played Call of Dragons early days like I did? Because the one thing I really liked, and it would be in these situations like now, would be the fact that me, Empire 64, you, Empire 99, 69 and 138, what would happen now, after this Desolate Desert, a migration would open up. And what it would allow is our 4 empires to migrate only between ourselves. So basically, like, it's a way of merging servers if they want to merge, or you can just keep moving on, you know, and wait for the next one and stuff. But it was cheaper as well, migrating that way. And in the early phases of Call of Dragons, it were good, I'll be honest, because, like I said, in this situation, like, empires like 138 could have gone into 99 or 69, you know what I mean? Ourselves, I'm not saying we would, but imagine like 64 merged with 99 or 64 merged with 69. You know what I mean? Like, that could be on the table if they plan in the future to maybe allow merging of migration to occur in these scenarios instead of brackets all the time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Sky, exactly. Really good one. Like, anyone in the Stellar group as well. A really good one. Like, if you go to the Stellar Glory, any of the kingdoms in here, you're full right. Like, you should be able to migrate. I think at the end of every Stellar Glory, you should be able to migrate to another empire, and then maybe you have a cooldown where, you know, you have to play for that empire at least one time in a Stellar Glory in order to migrate, you know what I mean? So it's a little bit fair. It stops people from migrating every Stellar Glory. But I think that would be really good, dude. Because again, like I say, all of these empires down here, we'd be able to, you know, you'd be able to merge and migrate into each other and then become more competitive over time, you know? GG, Marcos. GG, my dude. It's been a pleasure. It's been fun fighting. But yeah, I definitely think that that would be a better solution from what we've got at the moment. Because then you got to think as well, like, diplomacy, you know, where Empire 64, like I said, I can speak to then any of these empires here and be like, yo, just join us, you know what I mean? Like, and you can do the same thing in your empire. You'd be like, yo, join us. If it was all based in like the same stellar glory, and it would allow just player movement more often, and I think it would be a lot more healthier for the game. But that's maybe I'm wrong, but I prefer that idea than the current migration system, and I think it would make more sense with how Desolate Desert is now as well. Because you gotta think, like, imagine you're in Stellar Glory, you've been fighting against Empire 45, 15, and 19, right? In Mightiest Empire, Golden Expedition, Battle of Dawn, Wonder Contest, whatever you've been fighting them in, right? It comes to the end of the season, it's the Desolate Desert, the brackets get split up, boom, boom, you know, you fight who you fight, and then you get to make that decision and be like, yo, like, these guys actually impressed me from that entire empire, you know, for that entire season. So, like, I definitely think it'd be really good, like, if the devs do something like that. Because I think at the moment, the migration time is just too long between for people. I think for everyone. Even if you don't want to move, I think it's too long. Because I can guarantee you, like, people like Empire 40, Empire 42, maybe Empire 13 and stuff, they probably want migration to come sooner so they can get more top fighters in their kingdom, you know what I mean? Because they want to be the top kingdoms in Age of Empires, which is, I think everyone loves to see, you know what I mean? Everyone wants to see the top alliances or top empires and that mid-pack and the underdogs, and you're able to see all of them actual fight in like a coherent, you know, little diplomatic team, you know? So 3 of 4 of our servers already fill are already 40 million points, and we didn't even start AARU. Yeah, I've heard about that. I honestly want to be able to watch them, but I don't think I can. I got 42. See what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if I've got anyone here. Shout out in chat if you want to. But I don't think any of these sneaky accounts I've got here at the moment has anyone to watch. If there is, I'll go and watch them. And we can watch some more fighting if you want, but I don't think there is. Like, I could try 13. Pappy, we won our giveaway. Hell yeah, Pappy. GG, fucking dude. S56 versus 72, 79, and 50. Yeah, that sounds like hell, man. Like, don't get me wrong, ours were a tough game, but it were a good one. Wouldn't change it. The real question is, can I actually spectate them? Yeah, you've already won, even though it wasn't started yet. So S13. There you go. Look at that. We can look at what happened. Look at that. So it looked like. So what, did 13 drop this? Yeah, did you guys drop it like twice? Is that what I'm understanding? but you won overall, right? GG though, that's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to work out what's gone on. Sig is in 119, I think so, yeah. Unless he migrated into 42 or 40. I know Sig's got a couple of accounts. Yeah, did Empire 13? Because you've got this timer, I'm assuming you dropped it at least once or twice, right? Because you can see CB, CJP, and CID. Oh, you let them all get a turn? That is fucking BM. That is fucking BM. Yeah, we just let them have it. We thought, fuck it. We wanted them to feel like they contributed to this desolate desert. We wanted them to really feel like they played in this game mode. That's toxic as fuck. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Toxic getting false hope. That's what I'm saying. That's so funny. Oh yeah, guys, you're definitely gonna win. Boom. Oh, that shit's funny. I'm crying. Oh god, my throat. Fucking hell, I felt that one. You guys need to stop, man. You gotta remember, I'm ill. I'm ill. I've got fucking strepsils here. Jesus. Hey, GG K-pop. In chat. Rank 3. Rank 3, boy. Maybe it is time to get a strepsil. There's Siggy. There's Siggy, dude. I wonder how much he spent on his account, by the way. And he's 119. I'm curious. Let's go to the next area then. Oh wait, we can check out the alliance rankings. Derp. Derpy, herpy, derp. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Alright, switch characters. I think 42's over as well, right? Are we gonna be able to find Blaine though? Because Blaine got zeroed. Are we gonna be able to find the carcass? Are we gonna be able to find him? I remember what he did to me in Pioneer Server. I remember. Oh god, T-Blood. Give it a rest, dude. Give it a rest. It wasn't to do with bad. Nothing to do with good sportsmanship. It was about having fun, which you clearly don't have, man. Get out. Get out. Fuck me, man. Read the room. Empire 13 and all of us are having fucking banter here. And then we've got this guy who tried to kill the fucking party, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh shit, I get 30k troops because I came back. Look at that, boys. Oh yeah, look at all that shit. Guess what? Look at that. We got a 3-star Miyamoto on this account. Fight me. And a 2-star Leo. And a 3-star Mulan. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me nice. Yeah, where's Blaine? Fuck, bro. Rest in pepperonis. Where is he from? 18? which one's Blaine from? In 18? He must have bare score though, right? Yeah, they're just occupying it, bro. They are literally just taking it, and there's no... Is there any resistance? Is there any resistance? For 42 here? Oh, there is. Oh, bruh, they're doing the deed. 42 are just doing the deed, bro. They're just like fucking farming those points. He's on free. Yeah, I don't think I can't see free chat. That's the only issue, because this game doesn't let you for some reason. Bro, what? Bro, where have I hit 300 empires? Excuse me. Where about I hit 300 empires? Hey, drunk. GG, dude. I was just literally talking about you earlier. I was saying, has anyone got the memo? And then you got the memo and sniped my Mulan as I was asking on stream. So GG, dude. You got the final kill for my Desolate Desert run. And I got to actually check the difference between your Mulan match and my Mulan match, which was interesting. Bro, we're near at 300 empires. Holy shit. Holy, bro, just think. We're here. Nearly 300, bro. Yeah, I'm sure I can't make one in here, right? Because it's this, right? Is it Kingdom 3 he's in? It's not Empire 3. Is it Kingdom 3? Because there's 2. This is what people mess up on. It's this one, right? Because I don't think I can create one in here. If I can, I'll do it. I'll do it now. Watch me. It doesn't say it's full. I know, but it's the type of server it is. Oh, maybe it does let me. Oh shit, I'm scared. I'm scared. Should I press it? Is it? Yeah, but is Blaine Kingdom free or is Blaine Empire free? What is he in? Because there's Kingdoms 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's Empires. You know what I mean? He's in this one, or is he in this one? There's 2. There's 2 threes at the bottom. And I'm pretty certain I couldn't make one here. And I think this is where he's in. Oh, you think Empire 3 Kingdoms are beta servers, you think? So I wonder if it will let... I wonder if I can make one in the beta servers then. Ooh. Because it's saying there's space. He's in Empire 3. Yeah, I can't make one there. Rip. Fucking full, boys. It's fucking full, boys. So are these, look, man. They're all full. Can't make any more counties on them. Ah, that's a rip, man. That's such a rip. When is the spectating feature coming? That's what everyone's wondering. Bro, when's the spectating feature? Because imagine I can, like, you know, here, where do you want to go? Empire 3, coordinates, this and this. Do we know who is fighting? Maybe join the kingdom if possible to watch. That's who I was trying to look at, but it's Empire. Who the fuck's Empire 3 against? It's all these early servers, right? Wasn't he against Empire 40? Was that it? No, I'm not dry on troops. I want to keep fighting. I'm a fucking degenerate. I'm such a degenerate. I want to keep fighting. I ain't lost enough troops yet. 39, 40, 118. Bro, maybe 118. Maybe 118 I can sneak into there, bro. Oh shit, let me have a look. Yeah, look, I'm still good to keep going. Like, I'm still good. I know it doesn't look good, but trust me, I'm healing. I'm literally healing all my troops back. So, I can keep going. There's no point just throwing dead troops now, is there? One fucking 18 though. That's that could be a spooky one. Don't be a bitch, please. Bitch! Fuck! Why? Bro, that was the one. That was the opportunity to get in. And then it was like, nope. Access denied. Yeah, because 40 is fucking rammed. Because I remember trying to make an account in Empire 40 to spectate for Unholy in them, but I wasn't able to, so I had to apologize to him, like, bro, I can't spectate you, dude. I don't have an account in there so I can ever watch you. Otherwise, I would, you know? But because I don't have an account, I just can't. And it's one of them things, like, earlier on as well, people might have known, but there were people trying to get me to come to Empire 40, and I was super tempted, but I said, you know what? I'm keeping with my boys in 64, and I'll be honest, I don't regret it, because I love the boys here in 64, man. Smash Squad's gone into basically almost the Sneak Squad. We might as well just rename it to the Sneak Squad and be fine, because, like, I'll be honest, at the moment, as you guys probably guessed it, all I'm gonna say is look out for the OG and see if the OG is still playing, because he's not, unfortunately, you know. So I'm just saying, maybe I'm gonna go and petition, boys. We're changing from the Smash Squad to the Sneak Squad. I'll put a petition up. Because I'm up there. Overall, I'm 68, but I need to heal and stuff. I should be higher. Because this is 49.2, but before fighting, I was 51.2, so I was around here. The one thing, though, I think anyone will tell you, though, a lot of my power is bloated by heroes, though. Let's be real. Like, the hero bit here. They got, like, I don't know. Let me go from the bottom, it'll be easier. So I didn't do Suleiman yet. And then, like, Justinian and Hannibal. There's Sun Tzu. And that's it. Oh, and Saladin. And Saladin. So 1, 2, basically 3, 4. 4 commanders that are from the Wheel or MGE I haven't worked on. Apart from that, everyone else is basically either 3-star from the Tavern or they're 3-starred. You know what I mean? Well, and Tariq. I haven't worked on Tariq. These two. But they can get there, I guess. My current goal is to get Elizabeth to 3 stars. But I've got so many 3-star heroes, you know what I mean? Like, I have... That's where a lot of my power is in these 3 stars. Have I accrued on S12? I don't think I had an account on S12. Did I? I've never had an account on S12. I might have gone against... I might have, you know, gone into an Empire that S12 was in. Empire 12 was in. Like, if Empire 12 for Empire 17, I've probably done that. Because what I tried to do, I don't know if you guys have realized it, but I was trying to make accounts in other empires that wasn't the main empire, just in case in the future I ever wanted to migrate to them, right? Because I didn't know if, you know, my main account hypothetically could migrate into Empire 42 because I've already got an account in there. I have not checked that out, you know, and I've not tested that out, and no one's really told me that. So unless, you know, unless someone tells me now different, then good. But so that's why I didn't really do that. That's just me being cautious, because, you know, like Empire 40 and them, like they said, yo, come over here, and I'm like, all right, but if I make an account over there and it stops me from migrating in the future, you're gonna be upset, I'll be upset, everyone will be upset, you know what I mean? So no need. Yeah, AJ just, I know AJ. You get points for killing the guardians that spawn, but I didn't do that. If you guys are wondering what I'm talking about, I just got a DM from one of the guys in chat, probably. The guardians that spawn, one guardian spawns this side and one spawns on this side. You get points for killing them too, and you get the attack solo buff. 4, 33, 12, and 82. We'll start at 19 UTC. If I were gonna watch that one, I'm gonna have to make a new account on to watch it. I don't mind doing it, but I'll see how I feel, because I'll be honest, as I said at the beginning of this stream, and if you rewatch the beginning of the stream, you can probably tell compared to now, since I have done a lot of talking now, that my throat's kind of almost numbed itself to fucking, I don't know. Teamy gone crazy. That's funny. Yeah, I'd watch TME if I could, but I'll let you guys know. If I make an account and we can watch it, I'll watch it and I'll stream it for you guys. You know what I mean? And maybe TME, the big man himself, might pop into the live stream and, you know, we could have a little interview while we are spectating or something. That could be fun, right? I'll have to message him and see how I feel, but I'm just worried that I'm gonna fuck up my throat too much. Like, I've done some bits that I felt earlier where I've been laughing and making noises, and my throat was like, "Are you sure about it? Are you sure about that?" Because I don't want to lose my voice. If I lose my voice, I can't make content. You know, like, what the fuck? Right, we'll do this for a bit of fun. I'm taking a long way to get there, but we're getting there. Right. Where's my girls? There we go. We're getting 3 chances of hopefully getting 3 good adornments back to back to back to back, but I doubt it. But here we go. Fuck it. Eagle's Blessing. Resistance. For the first 18, first 3 instances of skill damage taken reduces by 5.74 each. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I'll take it if it makes my archer survive a bit more. Give me some damage though. That's what we like to see. After the mounted hero launches a normal attack, 65% chance to increase the hero's next skill damage by 7.65%. Bruh, my Mulan is gonna hit hard at that. One more. Oh, do we go for this one? I did a 2-3 setup on my Lubu, and it did seem to work really well. And if you're wondering what I mean, I ran 2 of these on my Lubu. I got 2 of these ones, and I got 1 of these. And I'll be honest, it's working really well. I don't know if it's going to be better than 3 Sacred Lily. I'll have to test that. But from me just having a little bit of fun, it felt nice, I'll be honest. So I am debating to do the same here to give myself a little bit of attack. Nah, fuck it. We got another attack. When entering battle, if your units exceed 80% of deployment capacity, the mounted hero's all damage increase. Okay, we've got 3 adornments, and I know we can use them. So she's getting... not war prep, not resistance. She's having this one. Mehmed's having the resistance. And then Bellevue can have the other one, which is damage based. Because if she increases her all damage, I'm not going to complain, am I really? So I don't think I'm going to level it up, but it's something for now. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. To me, archers are glass cannons. I expect them to die, so I just want all the attack. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised that my archers are quite tanky, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, having Mehmed in your lineup makes him fucking tanky. Oh yeah, no, I get the 1 free upgrade. I just don't know if I wanted to do it, you know? But fuck it. For everyone. We'll squeeze out all the power. It's the correct thing to do. You are right. It's the correct thing to do. I can't be wrong. Can't be mad. It's free, you know? It's free power. Where the fuck is the Bellevue? There we go. The real question is, do I try to level up the Mulan? Or do I try and level up this? I think I'll level up the Mulan. And try and get a better one for the Lubu. Because the Lubu one's okay, I just don't think it's as great as this. So I can just try this 2 times, why not? Rip. Hey, we got it up. Bro, I can't believe that first one just went, nope. That's taking the piss. Shoot me in the foot. I'm gonna start promoting these slowly. Oh, do you know what? I'll ask you guys. What do you think? Shall I be smart? Shall I be smart and just leave these? Because I can promote all of these in the next MEE. And that's another 100 and, you know. It's a lot of troops. Like, you know what I mean? I've got enough archers. Maybe the cav. But I'm gonna get so much of my cavalry back because of the recovery stage of Desolate Desert, right? Getting 65% back. So I guess I just save them for Midas Empire. Otherwise, I'm saving them for the Mightiest Governor to get the next heroes, you know? See, look at that. It's all good, SMK. I don't know if it's Smirk. I'm going to call you Smirk from now on. But this is what I'm saying, Empire 99. There's normal people out here in my chat, and I love you guys. But the guys that are fucking demented can fucking do one. See? I love how these guys are saying what I'm saying. It's not all about troop power. It's all about the players. We are United 99. We, the people, are the power. And I got hated on for saying this. I got hated on for saying this. I got absolutely fried. Funny as fuck. You can't write this shit up, can you? Should we just speed? How much have we got in here? Do you know what? I can work it out right with this. How much power? Oh, that should be fine, right? I don't want to overtake Clay. Guys, who's the brainiacs in chat? Nah, it's not going to push me over Clay, is it? Clay's on 37.3 million points. If I pop this tech here, I'm not going to go over him, am I? I'm still going to be just below him, aren't I? 291. And I earn... Where is it? Calculator. So, what was it? 291, right? 291. I times that by 6. 1.7. Oh, fuck. Maybe I do go over him if I pop it. I'll go to 35. Oh, no, I'll be just under. I'll be just under, right? Do you think you should go ham on one adornment and spread it over your march? I'm going to try and spread it around. I'm going to do certain things. So with my adornments, the way I'm going to look at it is I would try to get the level 20 on all of my adornments first, on the basic attributes. Because the thing with basic attributes on your adornments, they are guaranteed. They do not scale any further. So once you get the level 20 done, it's done. It's like gear, you know what I mean? Once you got your gear to level 40, it's level 40, right? All you got to work on is your gems. And that's the way I'm looking at it with my adornments. So like, when it comes to your special effect, I would try and get it at least into the purple before I even bothered moving on. I wish I recorded it, but you can see here, like in the blue, it's not much of a power creep, I'll be honest with you. But if you can get it past that purple and you're in that legendary, so when you're in the last bit of the purple and then you're on legendary, you could either stop there or choose to try and hit the red and then stop there on purpose. Because, like, I feel like if you got 3 horses all at 15%, it's going to be much better than, you know, just like 1 horse at 18% and the other 2 at 9%. And it's not too difficult to get it in the purple to the legendary. It's the legendary and mythic grind. The legendary and mythic grind, these yellow and red ones, that's the hard bit. Blue's super easy, purple's okay. But yeah, that's how I would do it. How does the mounted do damage? It's when it's equipped. But the mounted hero's damage against the primary target increases. It depends on what the effect is. Which time is S40 KVK? I don't know. Unfortunately, guys, I don't know. Just looking to double check. So yeah, that's what I would do. Basic attributes, guaranteed. But then when it comes to adornment, do your blue, get your purple done. Now, when you're in the legendary section, you can make a conscious decision. But my decision would be to get my other 2 horses, blue, purple, complete. And then I'd focus on 1 horse to get to legendary complete. So it's in the red tier. I mean, I'd do the next horse and then the next horse. I'd do it like that. Because you'll realize... I wonder if I can do it here, actually. Yeah, look. So look, from 12 point, from here, look, you're at 12.15% and it guarantees you into this 12.7, and then you're pushing up to 15. So just think, you're getting what, 2.2? 2.27% in that growth, which is quite disgustingly bad, right? So you might as well just stay here and get another one here, because it's just going to be easier. And then once you get 3 here, then you can move up and go into the reds. But that's me. Because 6.8% is nothing. 9% at max is nice. But again, the purple one, you'll notice as soon as you hit this 12.15% purple, that's when you start seeing considerable results. Because 10%, above 10%, you can feel. That's the best way of putting it in statistics. Anything that has a 10% increase, you can generally feel a 10% increase. You can't feel a 5%. It's weird. So here at 12.1, you'll feel it, and here's a big jump. That's like 0.6 almost. It's technically 0.58, right? In the jump up to the legendary. And again, you'd be happy with that. Like, if I look at any of my other horses, like this one, right? 7.65%, it goes to 10.25. But at purple, it's 13.5 and then 14.1. So that's again a nice jump on those 2 colors. But then going from 14 to 16, it's costly to do. And what? I'm getting a 2.6% growth rate. So you done. It's a gamble. That's the thing. This is what I've warned all of you guys in my video. I'm telling you now, I'm not bragging when I say this. My 40-minute build guide on horses is the best video on YouTube. It's the first one that showcases all of the temperaments correctly, and it tells you about this. And the thing is, you're fighting this table, and you'll notice again, when you're in the purple, if you go down in the purple on the last one, you're fighting against the legendary numbers. Because if you notice, the legendary are all 30% too. Look, it maxes out at 30%. So like, when you're in the purple, it honestly, going up won't feel that bad until you hit here. And then you'll go up, you'll probably stay, go up. I bet you go down, and then you'll go up. And it's this 30% that's the horrible one. Yeah, literally. Yeah. It is a complete slot machine on this. That's why it's important when you go for a push, once you've pushed one color, you never go back down. So that's really important. So like here, if you go tier 5 blue and you enter the purple, once you're a purple, you'll never go blue. Same here. Once you go legendary, you'll never go purple. Once you go mythic, you'll never go legendary. Like, you've hit the milestone. But it could be an absolute fucker to do. And that's being honest. It will be a fucker to do. So answering what the guy was asking, that's why I said I'd be going for the purple, and then on that 14.1, I'm chilling. Because you got to look at it in these percentages. Like, you're here, you can go up by 1, and then that's it. Just chill. You might as well just chill. Because you are rolling a 50-50 odds now, right? 50% chance is in your favor, 50% chance it's not in your favor. And that's how you have to look at it. And I used to work in a casino. Like, I used to be a croupier. You know, I used to deal blackjack, I used to deal roulette, 3-card poker, Texas Hold'em, poker. Like, I could deal, you know what I mean? So like, when you're rolling these odds, even for me, some people have said they're pretty good odds. You know, 50-50 is still pretty good odds, but it actually isn't when you start to go around it. It isn't 50-50 anyway. It feels more like this, 2080. But yeah, the thing is, the mounts are the newest thing, right? And someone said this really too. Someone said this too earlier, which I think is really true. Which is, I think the longer people start playing, you know, the more people start playing, I think what we'll get is more events and more whistles and more adornment features, so then it won't feel as bad because you're just getting more. Do you get what I mean? But yeah, usually a house wins. Not wrong. I was a pretty ruthless dealer, I'm gonna be honest. Some of my old managers will tell you I had some of the most savage takes in my dealing days, but as anyone who's worked in a casino will tell you, look, it's not really about taking people's money at the end of the day when you do that job. It is about providing entertainment, you know, giving them service and enjoy themselves, even if they're losing money, which is so weird to think about, I know, but it's so weird. But that's how it works, you know, like, if people want to do that, people want to do that, you know. It's like this game, you know, people want to spend thousands and thousands on this game. And some people would have said, wouldn't it just be better to put that same amount of money you put into this game and just gamble it? Because in reality, at least if you gambled it, right? I'm not saying gamble, by the way. I'm not preaching to gamble. Don't be responsible. But I'm trying to say, make my point, right? Some people might argue, well, if you gambled the same amount of money you put into this game, you probably might have made more money back, at least. Like, you have that potential of winning instead of burning your money on the spot. But it is what it is, you know. I think everyone's got their own, I wouldn't say hobbies, but their own money sinks, you know. Some people like spending money on Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! Some people like buying cars. Some people buy skateboards, you know. Some people buy fucking memorabilia of like coins and historic things that it means something to them and they're willing to burn that money on it, but to another person it means nothing, right? So it is really interesting when you think about it. Like, I don't even know how I got onto that tangent. I think it's because we were talking about the casino rolls, but it is what it is. I think you guys relate to it anyway. But yeah, I did do on live stream, if you guys wanted to check it out, on Pioneer server. On the Pioneer server, I did roll to max one of these out, and that were painful. That were painful to do. So if you wanted to check that out, you could check it out on my previous live streams if you haven't. And you'd be like, what the fuck? That is just disgusting. Hey, we got some other good stuff, by the way. Look at that. 10%. We got the mythic. And we got the other mythic too. We got 2 mythics, man. 2 mythic traits. And you know what that means? I can never get rid of this horse now. The only time I can ever get rid of this horse is if I ever find another Phalanx Breaker mythic or another Spirit Bond. I almost said Overpower because Overpower is the might version. I've got the strategy one. Bro, whoever has the mythic Thunderbolt, I bet you that shit hurts, bro. I bet you that hurts getting that increase. I think it's like 13.5% increased crit damage. It is disgusting. Fucking makes me want to throw up inside. So yeah, not too bad, I think. I think we're probably going to close out today's stream so I can take a break and rest my voice and see if I'm going to be up and available to stream technically in 3 to 4 hours. when the next Desolate Desert runs, but I'm happy I did it, even though it was a bit painful, you know. I'm happy I've done it. I want to pop this. Let me message Claire. If I can message Claire and trigger this, I'm gonna do that. I'll see if Claire messages me back. I hope so. I don't know if he's in chat. Oh, I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm pretty certain I'm right. If I pop this, I get 200... Do I get 291,000? He's gonna be over. It's not gonna be that much, I swear. I bet I've been overthinking it. I bet I've been overthinking it. Yeah, I've been overthinking it. Good, good. There we go. I didn't want to... You guys will know if you're in a competitive empire that runs like fixed MGEs, you'll know what I mean. And if you've played like Rise of Kingdoms and you've played other games with fixed MGEs in your empire, you'll know why I'm stressing there, because I don't want to go over my boy's points here, but I think he says he needs to go over Cheese's points anyway. So that's good for me, because that means I popped that tech, and that means, at least for the video, it feels better. So the only thing I need to do is increase my hospital cap, and that's all the tech technically done below. You know what I mean? I've done all the tech possible below, and I've only got this T7 tech tree to look at again, which is going to be weird. But I'll have only these to do, because I'd have done, you know what I mean? I'd have done all of them. And then we can finally work on finishing then the mercenaries. I got 3 all the way around here. We've been doing my cavalry, because obviously I've been using cavalry more at the minute. So that's what I've been working on. I'm going to work on infantry. Oh, I don't know what to work on after. Pikeman or infantry? I think infantry and then pikeman. I think that's the way I'm going to go. And like I said, the facilities were looking good. We just got this to go. Let me get this. What are the rules for fixed MGE? It depends on the empires that you play in. Every empire has a different way of ruling it. The way we do ours, in a really simple term, is we want to reward players in the Mightiest Governor in activity to the empire. So what we do in 64 is, if you're like in the top 100 or whatever in like Desolate Desert, Wonder Contest participation, Battle of Dawn, Mightiest Empire, Golden Expedition, so the actual 5 modes that contribute the most to the Empire's performance, what you do is you earn points. And then with those points, what happens is when MGE comes around for us, you can like bid. So you bid with the points that you've earned, and it's blind. You don't get to see what everyone else is doing. So in theory, if you put 1 point in, you could steal a free position if no one wanted the hero. Do you know what I mean? But this way it allows obviously more players in the Empire that are participating in the Empire to earn heroes. So technically you have more Ramcams, you might have more Ramses compared to other empires because you've got heroes to do it. So that's the way we do it. Everyone's different. Everyone's got their, you know, pros and cons to it all. I'll be honest, there's pros and cons to everything. But in my opinion, fixed MGE for an empire that's trying to win and be competitive and really put on a good show, I think it's a no-brainer, because what you're doing then is you're telling all your spenders and stuff, like, stop wasting your money on these events spending against each other, because that's what you're doing if you think about it. You're in an empire and you're competing with your best mate, and both of you spending thousands for that. That's like a bit savage, you know what I mean? Why? You could be doing that on better events with better rewards than the MGE that's unlocking heroes. So that's the way we do it. But you know, the thing is though, yeah, I get what you're saying, one, but that's the whole point of an empire though. I'm not being funny, but like, if you are joining in a competitive empire and you're ignoring rules, you're ignoring males, and you're ignoring chat, why are you in that empire? I'm gonna be honest, why? Because you're a lone wolf playing in a team player's game. It makes no sense. And the thing is, this is nothing new. What I'm explaining here is nothing new. This has been around in Rise of Kingdoms from the Age of Time and March of Empires. What I played even before Rise of Kingdoms had similar events like this, and we did fixed events. So it's just one of them things, you know? And like, for people who break the rules, that is down to the Empire. And I'll be honest, it is. Empires can react completely different. Some empires will kick you out of an alliance, kick you out of Kingsland, and say, look, if you're not going to be a team player, you're not going to be with the team. So, see ya. You know what I mean? Some people will attack your city, not zero you, but they will try to do some damage onto your city, because it's like, bro, you've just fucked over people that have been working hard to do this, you know? And you're being selfish and just thinking about yourself. So it is one of them things, like I said, it's got pros and cons, and there's positives and bad things on it, you know what I mean? And there's no, as anyone will tell you, there's no perfect way of running it. You know what I mean? There's no perfect way, but you can try to provide a good, you know what I mean, like a good thing, because otherwise what would happen, and I can tell you this straight away from a content creator myself, if this was not fixed, Phoenix, probably Riv, Red, Super, Kaifus, Raph, probably Steve in chat as well, let's be real, Steve, maybe Kamane. I'm trying to think who else. But basically, as you can tell, I'm naming players that are really powerful players, and without a fixed MGE, yeah, Gatman, Grumpy, good examples. Again, yeah, like, if we didn't run a fixed MGE, those people that I've just said, I will tell you now, 10 times out of 10 are going to be your top 10. Every time. No matter what. Top 10 is always going to be them names. And the thing is, in your empire, you'll have the same thing. You'll have those same 10 maybe 15 players that are always top 10. Always. Because they get to spend and they can just do that, right? But at least this method rewards activity, and it doesn't just reward the biggest spenders. And like, you can see me, I'm not the biggest spender on my empire, but I participate, I earn points, and you know, I go for at least one of these MGEs to unlock the heroes for the channel and stuff. But you know what I mean? Yeah, same with what Steve's saying as well. Like, do you want 60 Ramses players in your empire, or would you rather only have 20, you know? And the thing is, I know the argument, people say, yeah, but the 20 are gonna have a maxed out. But the thing is, the 60 Ramses players all the time are also gonna max him out. That's the thing, like, they're also gonna do that. People who go for these heroes are typically going for these heroes because they want to play with them, you know, and max them out. They're not going to just unlock a hero to unlock a hero, you know. Yeah, see? Another good one. Ryan, our empire uses the Midas Empire prep phase contributions. That's what I'm saying. Really good way. Using Midas Empire, maybe using Golden X. Like I said, we use Midas Empire, Wonder... I think we use Battle of Dawn and Golden Expedition as our main ones now, right? Because they were the main events in an empire, right? They're the ones that really were competitive. They're the ones that maybe in the future, you know, with the Wonder Contest, we might get, you know, instead of these rankings here, we get a championship, you know? And the championship, it matters to be in the top 3. And if you're in Battle of Dawn, it matters to be in the Diamond or Master tier teams, you know? So, that's what we do. Like I say, everyone Empire is different. You don't have to listen to me. You don't have to do this by any means. It's optional. And it's technically down to your empire, you know? It's down to your council, what they think's best, you know? So... and that's kind of what's cool about it. You gotta think, that's what's kind of cool about it, right? You can find empires that have fixed MGEs. And if you don't like them, guess what? You can find empires without them. So you have the best of both worlds, I would say. See, Steve's putting it out there, chat. We are recruiting. I did ask earlier on, are we recruiting or are we migrating? I personally don't know because I don't go into those, you know, I'm not in leadership meetings and I've been too busy to keep up with that. So, there you go. Because I honestly think, and I've said this from the beginning and I keep saying it, and obviously Steve knows it, and this is how I believe, but I honestly don't want to leave 64. Because I'll be honest, like the 64 gang, like especially us in the Smash squad, right? Like we put in fucking work and we put up a good fight, and the only thing letting us down is numbers, right? Let's be honest, like we've got good quality players, and like with this Desolate Desert, it showcased like we have people that will turn up and we will fight hard, you know? But we're missing numbers. So that's why I'd always want to build up an empire than maybe migrate into a new empire and rolling the dice, you know? iRoad says the Cat Alliance should leave this server. Look, I have said the same thing, and I'm gonna. Do you know what? I'll say this live, and maybe some of the guys in Smash are gonna get upset with me saying this, but I'm gonna be honest. If you're in Cat, and this is a message just to Cat in our empire, why are you still here? Why didn't you leave in the first migration? That's the only thing I want to ask, because this alliance's goal is never to work with us, and when they try to work with us, they try to bend the rules and they don't even follow rules. You know what I mean? Like, people break, go rogue. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. But it's not. It's not fine. So, like, all I'm going to say is, if Cat's watching, I'm going to tell you now, next migration, you best be migrating out. Because if you stay in Empire 64 and you break rules, I will tell you now, from myself, I will get Kaifers and others to zero you. I don't give a fuck anymore. Simple as. Because you had all the opportunity to leave and go elsewhere and find a better home that you clearly wanted, but you chose not to. And instead of working with us, you're just being fucking dicks about it. So all I'm saying is, next migration, if you're in Cat and you're staying in, start playing with the rules and things will be a lot better. Because I'll be honest, in this desolate desert, Cat boys, you've done good. I'm gonna be honest, like, there's only so many of you in Cat that were putting up the fight and that were showing up and trying to do stuff. And you know what? Shout out to those Cat members. You know what I'm saying? I'm not hating on you guys at all for that. You guys turned up. Good shit. But clearly you've seen what happens when you think you know best. You get fucking locked out. Like, look, you like... But Cat in this desolate desert, I will tell you, you guys have been fantastic. No hatred to you guys on that. But what I do hear is those same Cat members, and you know who you are. You know who you are, because there's only a few of you like this. Not all of you are like this, right? And I know, like, fucking Kamani and fucking Ariel and the others over there, not say Ariel, Breezer and stuff, should I say. All of you guys will know I don't mean anything to you guys. You guys, you're normal people. But the ones that talk shit, like, why are you here? You know? What do you think will be the next migration? Same like in the first time? I don't know. I hope it's not the same as the first time. I hope what they do is just let more free movement. I either want migration to do two things. There's either two migration things. One, migrate like who said it earlier? I wanna give props. Was it Sky? I think it was Sky. Let me look. Yeah, yeah, it was Sky. So like, as Sky suggested in that, when I were ranting and talking about it, like, Stellar Glory. To me, every Stellar Glory event, you should be able to migrate into any of the alliances that you fought in that Stellar Glory. That's what I think you should be able to do, because then you migrate and, like, you gotta think, like, no offense, Empire 143, 144 here, or 138, who we did play against. Like, let's be real. Well, okay, maybe not 138. They've got 7 million. But definitely these two, like, they're basically like dead servers, right? And that, I'm not being mean by saying that. I'm just trying to be real. Like, these are dead servers. But I can guarantee you, like, if 143 merged with 144, bro, we have something special there. You know, we can clearly see, like, combining that force together is going to be beneficial. You know what I mean? And you can imagine, like, 64 and 99, or 64 and 69, or 99 and 69, or 32, and like, you can imagine, like, if you could migrate just or merge two empires in the same Stellar Glory over time, it should be a lot more healthier. Especially for the long game. But who knows? Who knows if they're going to do that, or if they're going to go into the bracket system again, where they just divided everyone into brackets, and if you're in the wrong bracket, fucking tough shit. When does migration open? New? I don't know. I don't know. I'll be honest, dude. For your first migration after new servers, it has to be at least season 3, right? Is it season 3 or season... Yeah, it has to be. Because the thing is, like, this is what's weird. Being a global player who's running everything live, I don't have a second account to check what happens for you guys that have started later on. So I'm in this weird limbo land where I don't know. Do you know what I mean? How you doing, Dario? Have I seen the announcement? What announcement? I don't know what announcement you're in about. My Discord's got bare things pinging off, dude. Buff says still on. It's all good. At least I know. My ass got handed to me with Buff's and thingy on. But I think that's going to be it, guys. Nice little end to the stream. We've talked about a bunch of stuff. We kept it rolling, even though I thought there's no way we can keep this stream going with nothing. But hey, somehow you guys are happy to listen. You're happy because you did the video? Hey, I told you it'd be on its way. There's more on the way too, guys. I've still got, just before we end on here, I can, if you want a little sneaky leak, I'll give you guys a little sneaky leak. So this is going to be a little sneaky leak. And I know it's not going to be for everyone, but you got to remember, my channel isn't, well, I say it's not for everyone, but it is, right? It's meant to be for everyone. So maybe you're not, you know, maybe you're a Lubu player and you're not an Archer player. So you watch the Lubu content, but you don't watch the Archer content. You get what I'm saying? But just to give you guys, I guess, a sneaky leak. Where's Cecilia? There she is. So, I've done the Martial Swordsman Guide, right? I've got the Warrior Swordsman Guide to make. I've got the Martial Cavalry Guide to make. And the Tactical Archer Guide to make. So I've still got 3 more of those to make yet. If you guys have not guessed it, they are to do sponsored content while I've been doing them. But I would say I've been wanting to make updated guides. And this sponsor gave me a bit of an excuse to, you know, like remake all my overlays. Because the funny thing is, look at this. It's here. You know what I'm saying? You guys can see it. This is it. It's all here live, what I've been working on. So I will be making more of these, you know, videos in the future. So just keep an eye on it. There'll be hopefully one a week until basically it runs out of the formations until we get the thing. I am going to be making the best Siege Up lineup. Don't you worry. That's actually coming this week. I'm making my own one. But as Steve said, there's only one match for it at the minute, and it's what Steve's kind of said. It's not Darius though. You want to run Josephine, Hammurabi, and King Derek. That's the best one. Because you're able to run a front runner here, which is all you're gonna need to run. You could run front runner and righteous judgment if you really want to, but this is the only skill that matters. If you go to Hammurabi, he's the same. You've got siege and plunder, so you could run this and maybe bloodthirst to get healing, and that's just gonna be siege. And then for your other hero, you run Josephine. Where the fuck? Where the fuck? Oh, she's all the way up here. Jeez. You run Josephine. And then in Josephine, you run Siege Breaker and Double Attack. You have to run these two. Double Attack obviously increases the chances of you going into a double attack state. And Siege Breaker is a secondary strike skill. Gives you your siege uptime. So that's the way it works. And technically in open field fighting, it's not going to be insane. But with that combo, you obviously have Hammurabi that can inflict a rout and obviously increase the damage of our Josephine. And then at the same time, because that's been applied hopefully first, and King Derek is at the very back, King Derek then can deal might damage and increase the damage taken. So you can kind of see like that's the only reason it works. I will be doing tactical pikemen after these 4. I've got one more month of sponsorship videos to do for AOM. Last month was the first one. This is the second one for next month. So I might be doing tactical pike then. But the only thing is, like, I'll be honest, there's nothing much to talk about. You know what I mean? Like, oh shit. How could I put it? Like, that's all it is. Belly Elizabeth Ashoka. You know what I mean? I can't really make a guide on that apart from the skills, I guess, and stuff, but it's one of them where, like, I can make the guide and be like, well, this is the match you're going to be wanting. This is season 1. This is season 4. You know? So it's not really a good enough video for it. If there were more pikemen, or if Gatos was good enough, maybe, but he's not, you know what I mean? And there isn't any other pikemen, so I actually like the Josephine 4 stars over the 1-star Bellevue. You'll notice like the 3-star Bellevue will out damage the Josephine, which makes her worth it, but the Josephine at 4 stars is providing more might. And you gotta think too, like, some people will hate on her, but she recovers your troops. You know what I mean? Double attack, weak spot attack. You can run double attack, protracted battle for super heals. But at least, like, with any of these combinations, your march is sustaining instead of just dying. And you'll notice, like, again, this will do more because of the just the overall stats compared to the 1-star. Did you cover the 1 year anniversary earlier? What do you mean? Nope. Let's have a look. Oh, it's to do with Age of Empires. Long-awaited hero reset will be available. Meanwhile, Midas Buy. Moreover, those who participate in anniversary events may receive free theme. A series of community events. Okay, so the brand new civilizations are coming. Okay. Interesting. I'll make a full video on that. I guess. Yeah. That's what's crazy. Use Eneba. You can get the same packs of Eneba cheaper and trigger the 2 for 1 at the same time. People are gonna go crazy. Crazy. And if you don't know, you can check out my links. Check out my links in the description. Most of my videos have them in too, my Eneba link. If you go to spend. Big GG, big shout out to you guys. But yeah, I think that's it. Nice stream. We've done 3 hours or so now. 4 hours. Holy shit. Yeah, no, that. But yeah, no, thank you every single one of you that's tuned in. I will try and stream more often if I can with Age of Empires Mobile, but as you guys know, it's not, I don't know, it's not much of a live streaming game, is it? Apart from when Desolate Desert's online. Let's be real. So I will be live streaming more. If you notice, I will be live streaming on my second channel, MrSneakyy Plays. So if you want to check out MrSneakyy Plays, check out MrSneakyy Plays. And you'll notice I do Destiny Rising. I've been doing Godforge on there. Basically anything else that's not Age of Empires Mobile, I'm gonna try it on there. You know, simple as. But for now, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it for the stream. We'll send out our marchers to Auto Barb so we can get those last few points, and we'll farm in here for those last few points. Otherwise, I know Empire 99 who's watching this and 69 are gonna try and farm kill my ass. Cheers for answering my question. It's all good, dude. That's part of the content creator job, right? Try and help the best we can and answer away. So I never have any problems answering questions. The only time I have problems is maybe if you're asking super dumb questions. You know what I mean? Like, and some people be like, "There's never a dumb question," but there is. There is some dumb questions out there, you know. Before you go, can you show the Spender Store, the one near the VIP? Oh no, this isn't a store. This is the Supercore chat. In order to unlock the Supercore chat, I think do you know what? I'm gonna make it into a video. I'm gonna ask him, because I'm pretty certain it's depending on how much money you've spent, how long you've played, and I think, and it might sound stupid, but I do think it's on how much you interact with the game. And what I mean by that is, do you do the surveys, and do you actually do the surveys? Like, do you type in and give feedback and all that jazz? Because I think if you hit all three criterias, you get access to the Supercore chat. All it is a Supercore chat. It literally doesn't I'll tell you now, I don't use this as often as I should, and I know some people are like, you should, but look, like, I just don't. Like, here you can see, like, during the event, Supercore players can create teams by tapping Be Captain, and after that you can invite other governors by tapping Invite Friends or by sharing the event link. Each team that needs to at least 2 members up to 4 once your team. Okay. There you go, look. I don't know what this is. I will be announcing it tomorrow. I bet you Steve's going to be looking at this straight away. Steve, look at this so we know. Because he might, I say invite me, but I don't think you'll be able to, because it's, you haven't seen in a while. So you'll be able to invite players and get them to join back. You know? Nice song. All good, dude. We've got a good playlist here. We could turn it up even louder if we wanted to, but I think for the stream, my voice and my audio's been fine. I bet you guys on your end have had to turn it down on YouTube yourself, which is good, because that's kind of what I want. I want it to be like that. I want it so you turn me down, not I turn me down. You know what I mean? Yeah, don't use BlueStacks. I've been using Moo Player. I'll type it in chat. Moo Player. Do you know what? This is what me, Steve, and a few others have been using. I'm gonna contact them I'm gonna ask for a streamer creator link. I'm gonna be honest. But that's what me, Steve, and a few others have been using instead of BlueStacks now. I'll be honest, it's been performing a lot better than BlueStacks. Not as laggy. You've seen it on this entire stream, how smooth it runs. And the thing is, when you go to this screen, this is what it looks like. And like Destiny Rising, this is the game I've been playing on it. And I'm just saying, watch how good this plays on Moo Player. And remember, this is meant to be a mobile emulator like BlueStacks. And if you try playing Destiny Rising on BlueStacks, you're going to be like, what the fuck, dude? Like, what is the lag? Like, I'm just saying, watch this shit. Because this is what it's about. And you got to think, I am playing Destiny Rising and you won't be able to see it, but my tab here, can you see this little line? See how it's moving? That's my Age of Empires, so just watch. And once you've seen this, you'll be like, okay, Sneaks, maybe it's time to uninstall BlueStacks. And I would agree more with you. Like, look, we're in. Loading, loading, we're in. And watch how smooth this is. And watch, I'll swap back to Age of Empires Mobile in a second too. Look at this. Claim my rewards for the day because I've just logged in for the first time. Obviously new heroes that's out. Ain't it? Tell me you're impressed without being impressed. This looks like I'm playing Destiny on PC. But I'm not, it's a mobile game. Look, fast travel. Look how good this looks. Look how good it just plays. And then I'll switch to a... Look. It's like you wouldn't even tell. You know what I mean? I can switch third person and play third person. I can switch first person and play first person that fast. Like, look how quick it just flings in between. You know what I mean? And then I can press this button and I'm back at Age of Empires Mobile. Like nothing happened. So I don't know if that sells Moo Player the best, but I'm just saying Moo is such a good emulator. It's kind of disgusting how good that is. Like, look. And look, I'm back at Destiny now, look. Nothing's happened. Nothing's changed, look. Look how quick that is. Look, I'll spam this shit. I'll go to Destiny and it's back. Nothing's happened. Nothing has happened. Look. Look how good it plays. I can just sit back here like this, be like, what a good client. Like, look how beautiful the game looks. You know what I mean? I can get them all the way. I can get those guys. Oh shit. Oh shit. How about jump off the map then? But yeah. I don't think anyone will tell you not to use this. It's so fucking good. And I've not looked back since, you know? Not looked back since. Oh, the boys are here. Look, hey! That easy. The last min can be an ad. I know, right? How to sell Moo Player just by switching from this screen to this screen. Like nothing's happened. Look. Now the event started. I don't know about you guys, but I have been really enjoying Destiny Rising. I've been really enjoying this, and just to showcase how much I've been enjoying it, me and Bulba, we made the sneaky burritos here, and we've got our own little clan and everything in here, bro. And you know what's sick? Last night, I'll showcase this. I know none of you care, but I do. I do. Because, bro, I've been building up. I have been building up my little wolf den here for our wolf pack. Because that's what the alliances are called in this game. They're called wolf packs. Bro, I know you guys are about to laugh, but look. It takes time to build something magnificent. And I am building, look, a nice little proper terror room here, dude. Like, look at this. I have done that. You can press 7 and look, you're in full fucking... you're in just full customized mode, bro. So I've been doing this. This is what I've been doing. I've been loving it. While obviously, you know, getting the power on my heroes that I've been playing and stuff. But yeah, no, I've loved this game. It's been fucking fire. So definitely recommend it. Definitely recommend playing it. I definitely recommend the Moo player for obvious reasons. So that's probably it then. That is the stream. I guess I've got to contact Moo to get a creator code so you guys can all start using it. And yeah, until Age of Empires Mobile makes their client, this is what I'm using. This is what I'm using. And I'm never looking back. It's just smooth, it's clean. I'm even running it on decent settings too, by the way. Like, look. Like, I'm running it on fucking good settings, chat. Like, I'm fucking making sure this is running as, you know, the best it can look. And that's what we get. There we go. So, that's it. That's it. No more delays. No more delays. We've done almost 4.5 hours. I'm going to be streaming more if I can. Don't worry. Obviously, look out for the content this week. Check out my other channel if you want to support me as a creator too, because I have made a second channel. And obviously, the more views and the more subs we get on both channels, technically the more money we earn, the more I can do stuff that I want to do. And actually start to, like, make a business where I can get you guys involved. Where I'm doing really, really big giveaways. I want to do competitions. I want to do a lot of stuff that no one's doing, but I can't do that because I just don't have the capital yet, because obviously all my capital comes from this game, you know. I don't work at a 9 to 5. I don't do any of that, you know. This is my job. So that's why people don't get it when you have to make money from sponsorships and stuff, especially as a smaller channel at first, like me, because I'm still a small channel. People might be like, you know, might get in their heads that I think I'm a big channel. I'm not. I'm still a small boy. I'm a baby boy still, you know what I mean? But that's what you do, right? Grind, 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 and grind. And I've got to where I am at by grinding. And I don't take shit from anyone. I do what I do, and I keep trucking on. And I think that's what you guys like about it. And yeah, the more I can whale out too, as Steve said. If the more money I can get in, the more support, the more people using my creator link and stuff, I would be whaling out way more on this game. You know what I mean? But as anyone will say, family and your bills comes first, and that's always true for me. My bills, but obviously my girlfriend, her little daughter, my stepdaughter, always comes first. Always, and then the game. So thank you to all of you guys that have been watching. Thank you for listening to my tirades and rants, I guess, for the past hour. And with that, I'm gonna call it there. It's been a nice stream, and we have on the poll, 50% of you guys did have faith in Empire 64, so thank you for 50%. 28% voted for Empire 99, and then Empire 69 with 12, and Empire 38 with the 10%. So that's going to be the end of that poll that's been running all stream. So yeah, catch you guys later. And if you want to catch me streaming, check out my other channel, because I will be streaming a lot more often on my second channel too. So we're doing that. So until then, stay safe, guys. Stay sneaky. Peace out.
You do, can't you see?